Hello, board members. How are we doing this fine Tuesday afternoon? Welcome, Ika. Welcome, Ladies Intra. Hope you're doing well. All the board members, I hope you're all doing fantastic. As it is Action Tuesday, we are continuing our playthrough of Deathloop. Tonight, we must plumb the depths of the Juliana loop so we can figure out what's going on with Juliana and how to permanently kill her instead of temporarily kill her. Why? Well, that's what they want from us. What are we learning? Let's find out tonight, in fact. We've had a lot of interesting learnings going on with this one. So I'm curious to see what we learn. Curious to see, because it feels like the Juliana thing right now. Oh, and how's it going, Ika? It is going well. Pretty well, I'd say. All in all. Earlier I told Hilda my pro tag is going to punch up an emotionless girl at the end of my current arc and realized how bad that sounds without context. Yes. Without context, it sounds like you're about to have your oh, I left my water in the break room. I can't not have water. What about my poor throat? I'll be right back. Oh, Lord. I was panicking. I gotta get some water. Oh, God. Got that nice water cup. I gotta have the water. All right. But yeah, Ika, context. Trying to kidnap him for her creator to experiment on. Okay, gotcha. I'm not saying, yeah, you really need that. That second paragraph really needs to go in front of that first paragraph to make it sound like you're not just writing some kind of terrible, like 4chan thing. Shots are indeed fired there. Okay. But let us get over to the actual thing we'll be doing tonight, which is not me delving deeply into the greatness that is Ika's web novel. His multitude of fans would be so upset if they found out that I'm getting the deep knowledge before all of them. I'm getting the, what do they call that? The exclusive deep lore of his universe. Man. I'm gonna have to go over there when you're done and just be like, hey, by the way, everybody, here's a mega cut of all the secrets before they came out. If you hang out in my thing, you'll totally get to see secrets about the great Ika and his writings before they pop up. I'm gonna have all your secrets given away. I'll be that guy with inside knowledge they always have in the tabloids who are like, we talked to an unnamed source who says he totally has all the scoops on the upcoming Ika novels. Which should be your brand is Ika, but nobody, like, only like a few people know who that is, and I could be one of those people and be like, I know who Ika, I know the Ika, that's I can't kill anybody, and I'm like, you know, somehow you're younger than me by like 40 years because I'm 80, but you know, you got to do the old man voice when you pretend to like know things that the youngins don't. Oh God, okay. Can't panic, everybody. We got to stay calm. We can't panic on the loop. Okay, I was checking to make sure I didn't miss something more. And oh my God, why is this so loud? Is this really loud? What's going on? I also thought up a short story I might write up after Christmas. Okay, cool. Let's break the loop. Okay. This is one of the things I think we need to do. Because, okay, yeah, it is morning. This is one of the things we need to figure out. Because I did check. You do have to find a specific Juliana and kill her, not just any Juliana. So that's why we didn't break the loop last time. So we got to go do this. We have to figure out whatever this is. So until we figure this out, we're still in the loop. But do you want to tantalize your fans with the future knowledge of your short story there, Ika? A hero tries to end all evil by trying to find a legendary sword that is supposed to destroy all evil.
Motherfuckers, or making you sweat.
Learning this place. The whens, the wheres, the hows, using Black Reef to get what you want.
What I want is off this fucking island.
This island's the only thing you've got left. Now, get out
Oh, I forgot to check to see what I have installed. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay. I mean, we've got our silenced pistol, and we're basically okay after that. Like...
Listen up, Eternalists. This is your visionary, Igor Serling, with an important announcement. Stay your ass.
Well, yeah, a legendary sword that kills all evil.
Pivotal experiments are in
Maybe
progress.
another
and I
one?
will
Wait, what is
provide
this?
interruption.
Being gathered by a hero to use it to kill all evil. But, do you know evil is, you know, kind of harder to find? I mean, there's, you know, guaranteed evils, right? Like, definitely super evil, but it'll be a tragedy. Well, yeah, of course. Like, yeah, like, 100%. Like, it would have to be. Like, you have to understand what is considered evil by the sword. And then hope that that aligns with what you find evil. Like, is speeding evil? Is it eating, you know, pork on the weekends evil? Like... Oh man, that guy backflipped. I shot him in the face so hard he backflipped, team. We're starting off good tonight. Yes. Yeah, that's always the problem with I will defeat all evil, is evil based on who's... What? Oh. Alright.
I'm feeling just fine.
Something going off up there. Hello? Hello? I guess this is one of those boxes that explodes, right? Oh, yeah.
Look at you. You've collected the first reward in the Wake Up Challenge A Charlie Montague game. Good game design demands I make you feel extremely gratified here, even though this one's kinda gimme. Next reward is just a shade more difficult.
Still salvage this, what? So, wait, isn't there another one I can, like, hijack? Hi. Something over there? And that's how that works. But yeah, the concept of good and evil is always, like, it's always black and white. It's like, no, it's so gray, it's to be borderline impossible. I mean, there's the given, you know, guaranteed evils, you know, but things get a little weirder in the middle. Wait. Wait, is this that radio thing?
Don't need it.
16. Oh, do I have to turn this on to be able to hear it? Wait, what is this? M13. 16. Oh, okay. I think that's the location of the other spy thing. Come on. I need a piece of paper to write that on. Okay. Because I think the R one, the last one, is the one we already found by accident. No. I need you to activate this. No. This. Oh, I gotta do it this way. No. Just activate the radio. Okay, yeah. I think that's the location of the other spy stations. Because that last one, the R3316, is the one we found by accident, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you had stuff on you. That's fun. Okay, so now we got to... Okay, this door's open. But we're gonna need batteries. How well do you know? Oh. Seeks to advance human potentiality and enlightenment. It was founded by Dr. Weege Evans, Edgar Sterling, and Harriet Morse. Okay, cool. But yeah, how are you doing? Have I asked what your plans are for the Christmas? Ladies Intro, what about you? What are you doing for the Christmas if you're still here? Running HR secretly in the background? Okay, so okay, I don't need this.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay, so right, we need to turn this on at a minimum. So at least we need at least two.
Broken to you? I hit the switch, but nothing happens.
Have you tried turning
I'll be visiting my parents. Oh, okay.
Yes, I read the fucking manual.
Wait a second.
I need a bathroom.
That's dead? Yeah. Yeah, dead.
Are they though? Are they dead? Visiting your parents. Okay, I think I do remember you mentioning something about the parent visiting. Yes. I don't really have any plans per se. We'll be going to see some family. Okay. Simple Christmas. Nothing crazy. You're not going like on some sort of like intergalactic adventure. Gonna just enjoy the day. I understand that. I understand that. I will definitely be looking forward to having a nice actual 2-day weekend there. My day job's got me off on oh wait, can I hack these? Off on that on the day before, which is nice of them. Oh, I can't. Not from here anyway. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'll take that. Okay, so now we gotta put batteries into at least 2 of these. See residual down here. Okay. Probably don't need it, but at the same time, it's hard to say no to free residuum, right? Oh, look at you. OSR, welcome. We were just lightly chit-chatting about our holiday plans.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Do you have, you and the robot squad have plans for the humanoid Christmas? More residual. I think we heard this, right? Yeah. Okay.
Already got full ammo.
Okay, yeah, we got to get down here. Remember this. See, the problem is we always blow this one up. So I'm really hoping this year we can manage not to do that. Or this time, we can manage not to do that. Okay, disarmed. Disarmed. Ow, 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 ow. Get around the corner. How did it even... Okay, whatever. Kind of calling some shenanigans there, but alright. Jump! Colt, you idiot. I need you to jump. I don't know why this particular jump is so much harder than every other jump I have to make in this. I guess I'll just teleport, so I don't leave it to chance. Since I can't count on him not to be... Oh, God. Okay, just teleport over there. God. Ooh! Residuum. Take the battery. Okay. I'm guessing at some point we're gonna have to set up a quad or like octagonal setup for this. Oh, the mine's up there. Yep, Christmas Eve is new pajamas, enchiladas, and brandy old fashions, and football and my mimosas on Christmas Day. There you go. That sounds like a great plan. It didn't let me disarm that one. That's incredibly frustrating. It didn't let me disarm that one. I guess that one's designed so that it's meant to break, which is incredibly frustrating. I like that they use these trip wire, like... Oh, that one exploded too. Great. Alright, cool. Frustration. Incredible frustration. Alright. That's fine. We only need 2 of them. We'll just go back upstairs and get the ones up there. Okay. Who do we have playing on Christmas Day? What specific teams should I look forward to? Oh, oops. Let's turn this on real quick. Browns at Packers. Oh, okay. I mean, that sounds like a pretty easy win for the Packers, right? Have the Browns somehow found a way to be better than they usually are? But traditionally, the Browns are not considered one of the better teams. Yeah, the battery song's pretty good stuff. It was something, it would be a thing I would sing if I got, you know, incredibly frustrated with the lack of batteries. Okay. Okay, wait, wasn't, oh wait, is she up here? Or was that her stuff? Oh, it's this one, okay, yeah. Okay, so, now I need the batteries, which I believe there's batteries up here. Browns have been better. Oh, hi. Hi there. How you doing? I don't need to. Yeah. What? Oh, what? Oh, you gotta be kidding. That railing! Are you? Okay, there we go. God. Browns have been better. I think they have more wins than losses. Oh, okay. Well, that's good for them. You know, it's never fun to watch one team just be like the league punching bag for year after year, right? This is not fun. They don't have to like they don't have to be like a dominating force like the Patriots there were for a while, but like they shouldn't just be getting like, you know, 2 and, you know, whatever, 16 every season, right? Here we go. Perfect. So now I just gotta recharge this. Wherever I can find a recharging station. Oh, perfect. Or just throw it on the ground, Colt. Don't put the battery in the battery charging station. Just throw it on the ground. Thank you, Colt. I appreciate your input, Colt. Thank you so much. Okay, that one's right. Okay, great. So that should be enough now to engage the next step in this process. I think. Just top this off. Go do these next. Excuse me, doors. I have a lawsuit I'd like to, you know, append. Great. Ah, okay. Oh, that thing sparked when it hit the ground. I don't think it's safe if it can fall and accidentally land with, you know, sparklers out. That seems bad. 400 power units. Alright, so now... Oh yeah, there's another battery right there. Okay, so now... Throw that over there. Who needs it? Probably me. Oh, it's that thing making noise. Okay. Okay. Oh. See, this has an 04 next to it. I guess maybe that's what I need to do? Can I... Wait. Hello? Wait, can I just go to like 004? I guess not. No, one down. Okay. Okay, so maybe that's what we missed last time. Okay, so,
Serve for me, baby. Long as I'm here.
okay, so we get that. And we go over here. I guess we just gotta figure out what the numbers on those doors are to open them. Quarantines, right. So we go in here. Like we've done before. Now, when we get down here, a bunch of them are gonna come from this way. Just like that. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about or something. Link them up, put them down. Then I think some more come from this way here in a second. Oh, no, no. Got one. There's the other one. Okay, that takes care of those 4. Now, there should be some more coming up from the bottom here in a second, too. Wow, nothing, huh? Okay, they all had knives. They were all melee guys. Weird. Okay. Alright, so see, it's still telling me the power station stuff. So I guess it's just, I gotta figure out what other, the numbers for those other doors are to open them? Wow, so I stumbled on this really early in comparison to kind of when I was supposed to. Wait. No, this wasn't here before. What?
Power supply B XR off, commit lockout on. Power supply B XR off, commit lockout on, check. Power supply to X5 hangar door on.
Lieutenant, will you just turn everything off or on and let's go?
Affirmative, Chief. Captain Vaughn, we're skipping ahead to the launch. What's that, Control? Yes, and station tracking confirmed. It's your count.
Oh, me? Oh, okay. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7. That's your cue to hit the button. No, that one.
Ignition sequence start. We're going now? Okay, strapping in.
For the motherland, Captain. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Why isn't he taking off?
Might have an issue, Chief.
Really? Well, I have an issue with your incompetence. I have to start the count again.
We have launch.
I didn't authorize this.
I flew that rocket. That explains so much.
Alright, so we were right. He was actually the flyboy that they talked about in the other note. This stuff was definitely not here. If that was there, I don't know how I missed it before. I must have done something to trigger this. Like, figuring out the loop on how to kill all the visionaries must have triggered this new paperwork. To Lieutenant Natalie Sobol, Second Science Officer, Tito Station. Given the loss of our expendable assets, the captain included during the anomaly incident, head science officer has been relieved of her duties. They now fall to you. These responsibilities require you to be entrusted with multiple pass keys, including the one for the generator station's primary power generator. The required documentation is in the Horizon Archival office near the gate in Upton. It will be shelved in bookcase 1 in the restricted documents storage. Be prepared to show proof of identification. The military has significant faith in your abilities and trust in your discretion, Dr. Solberg.
Primary power governor. Sounds like that could really ruin Julian's day. Let's go show some
Okay,
identification.
yes. So I did something to trigger this being spawned in. There was no way, the multiple times I've been here now, I missed both of those. See, this one we've read before because we've been here. All right. Got it. Okay, so this, I guess, is what we need. Search the archives. Archivist office sounds dry, but also sounds like a guild line of information. So where do we need to go? Upton is the way it sounded? Yeah, Upton. Okay. Any time of the day, too. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we got to just get out of here now. So yeah, that's what we were missing. That was it. Just that one freaking little clue. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, right. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted. No, this. There we go. So we were right. The reason he loves this jacket so much... Okay, I don't know what was going on there. That was very frustrating for me. He wouldn't sprint. I don't know what the problem here was. But yeah, so we were right. He was the one who flew the plane. This is his flyboy jacket. So, I mean, those predictions were correct. Now, I think my last prediction was about whether or not Juliana... Oh, here we go. Usually there's 3 in here. Oh, there's a 4th one. Hi. If Juliana is his daughter or some sort of love interest. That was our last thing we had to figure out. Now, Colt said it was probably one of his ex-girlfriends or something, or they dated. But I'm still kind of under the impression that it's actually his daughter that he left behind when he got stuck in the time loop. Do I care about any of this? I don't think I do. Well, you know what I can do, actually, while I'm here? Oh, wait, do I have that gun? I think I already have that gun. Never mind. Okay, we just got to get out of here. Okay. Perfect. Oh. I'm hearing something else. I guess that was it. Are you all still dead? You look like you're all still dead. Okay, good. You're all still dead. Let's go. Okay. All right. So a lot of you here have been around a little while now. What are we thinking of the story so far? I mean, Ika, you're a writer. You know, you get deep into the lore and the motivations of characters and stuff. What are you feeling of the current situation? Like, is this interesting what they're doing here? I didn't think he took off in a rocket, though. I think your theory is correct. Okay, which part? That he was the one in the plane, or that it's actually your daughter and not your, like, ex-girlfriend? Those are my only 2 real main... Okay. Great. That's fantastic. Loving it. Loving it. Okay. Okay. Okay, Upton. Yeah, we were right. I wanted to double check my loadouts. Okay, reduce spread, and we've got... Okay, quiet, more health regen, maximum power, and the double jump. Okay. Oh yeah, these versions are always good. Grab a couple of these. You know, while we're here. Sprinter, move more speed. See, the funny thing about these ones is I really only need 1 of each, right? Do I have a sprinter one? Oh, I do. Okay. Because I can't equip more than 1. So a lot of these just end up becoming kind of useless once I have the purple version of them. Okay, yeah, I have a sprinter. Okay, yeah, we're good. And then weapons. I guess it's just this? Oh, this thing. Yeah, I don't care about that. Daughter. Although I wonder what is the exact reason why Colt wants to end the time loop. He's so gung-ho about it. But he actually has to kill one of his best friends for it. I assume that they'll stay dead once he actually ends the loop. Yeah, I'm curious about that too, because he doesn't seem to really understand why he wants to do it either. It seems more like he knows another version of him wants to do it, so he assumes he should be doing it too, which I find very interesting. But he doesn't actually seem to understand why he's wanting to do it, which is funny. There we go. Perfect. Like, this is... Yeah, we're good. Alright, Upton. And let's go... We already have the shift. We already can teleport. We gotta go figure this out. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the ending of this explaining all this is actually going to be. Unless they're going to do something like we've figured out how to control time travel. Like the Julianas that hunt you are travelers. Yeah, that makes sense. Like in the same way that we've met other cults, those are other Julianas. Yeah, I could see that. That also explains why killing one of them when they're hunting you doesn't count for the final one. Is that these are extras from another dimension? In the same way there's all those extra Ouijas? Or Ouijas?
How long have I been
Ouijans?
here? Look, I know you know, so just hit me with it. No games.
17 years.
17 years. Okay.
The first time.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you actually escaped the island back in the 50s and then volunteered to come back with us.
Why the fuck would I do that?
You just couldn't stay away. You love this place.
Okay, yeah, that definitely set that up. That explains it. The Wingies. Yeah, not the Ouijas, the Wingies. But yeah. Ouija on the win. The most underappreciated and best character, Waluigi. Absolute travesty that he's not in Smash, by the way. I second that opinion. Absolutely should be in Smash. Got him. Okay, perfect. Oh, got it. That's good. Wait, where's the exit? Okay. Wait, where is this? Where is this taking me? Hold on. Okay, where is this office at? I mean, I know that's a hot take, and most people disagree, but... Oh. How many people are... Oh, he was over there, not down there. Huh? Is that you? Oh, wait. Where's this place at? Like, how do I... Okay, I think I got bamboozled and coming here when I didn't need to be here yet. It's not surprising that... Ow, what? Who saw me? Oh, is that just Juliana? Oh, it's just Juliana. That's incredibly frustrating. Yes, I know what to do when Juliana shows up. It's just frustrating that I have to deal with this right now. I have no intentions of dealing with this. What? Oh, there she is.
He's still here.
Yes, I am.
I'm out.
Okay, anyway, that was dumb. Alright. But yeah, so on the Wingies, you know, we've determined those are extra... Oh, Nexus upgrade, nice. Oh, well, she had both. And a Carnassus upgrade? What? The short-range murder machine. Alright, I'll take one of these. Why not? So what does that look like? I mean, that's good, but that's not even better than if I put a reloaded thing on it. Sort of dumb. Alright, whatever. Okay, so... Well, maybe it's this. Oh, see, this is new. Okay. Hey, Brother Broski, Elle and me took the archives office van to move some stuff for Ramblin' Frank. I'll have it back this afternoon, pinky swear. I'll leave the garage door cracked a smidge if you need it. Mooney.
Shit. I'm guessing this is the only way in.
And programs van for
I'm gonna have to come back in the afternoon.
Oh, come on. I'm already here right now. Oh, was that you? Oh, it's this. Okay. Alright. Oh, and this, apparently. Great. Okay, a little residuum, just to top me off. A little thirsty, just a smidge.
Oh, I'm good.
You know what we didn't end up doing, now that I think about it? We never went back and figured out the safe combination. You didn't. Guess what? You didn't either. You were too busy being dead to see anything. If you disagree, that's unfortunate, because I think you were dead. But yeah, we never found out the number for that safe that was underneath that area over by the dog head. Can I get? No, I can't. Okay. Sometimes there's people here, sometimes there's not. It's one of those times where there's not, apparently. I mean, I'm guessing the only thing it's going to mean there's either a gun or a trinket, and I kind of don't need either of those anymore.
Genius. What an icon. Conditioned attachment is supposed to be out of this world. I
What?
saw something.
Anyway. Okay. Okay, this is my place, right? Yeah. And there's nothing new on the computers, I don't think. Just the sense. Okay, that's just the suspension thing. So wait, isn't the... Oh, whoops. Isn't the people who are part of the smoke club here? Oh. Oh, that happened. Because I wasn't here to stop it. I forgot. What?
Oh, that's not.
That's a lot of you, actually.
Someone there?
Okay, that takes care of those two. Or three, I guess I should say. Takes care of them. What? No, no. You didn't see me. Right? Turns out that's not a really great option against someone with a gun, but alright. Alright. Perfect. Hitting consecutive enemies grants you a stacking damage buff. Well, that's kind of fun. We'll take it over this. Oh, those are just bullet holes, apparently. It's not even noon, and you've already ruined opening night, Ruiner. These buildings are like quadrillion and a half years old. Only a jerk brain like you would think they'd wired to suck down power from all over Upton. Frank will never forgive you, except a song about what a stupid, hopeless nitwit you are. By playing all over Blackberry by the next few loops, congratulations, Elena. Yeah, we already know how to deal with all that, so whatever. Okay, so wait, let me check something. The control system. Someone hit a safe in a cave. Oh yeah, didn't we? We took care of that. Well, that's the thing I was talking about earlier, I guess I should say. Oh, I guess it's not here. Maybe I'm thinking of the other one. So, okay, yeah, over here. I guess we got time. We can go figure this out right now. At least try.
I'm feeling just
I mean, I feel like I've
fine.
already killed most of the people here. Oh, it's two. Okay, so the safe should be down here somewhere, isn't it? Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh no, here we go. Okay, yeah. Okay, so notes. Okay. Okay, so I got the numbers written down. Oh, no, wait. Did I write these numbers down? I don't remember if I wrote these numbers down. Hold on. Let me, so, it's like 503044 or something weird like that. Okay, so... Because we start with Diamond Ring. Or we go in this order. So we've got the Diamond Ring, which is the library, across to that corner, and then the building. It's interesting that they marked this as a side quest. That's nice. Okay, so... Anyway. Keep moving. Oh. Stand up. Okay. So where's the library? Okay, here's the library. Oh boy, just about to shatter my protag's mind a little. Oh, you know, just a little protag, you know, what do you call that? Mental scarring is fine. It builds character, literally. It literally builds your character. Alright, okay. Oh, what's up? I took care of everybody here, but that's fine. That's fine.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Okay, so from here... Oh. Oh, what? How are you not dead? Oh, wow, you had a bunch. I guess that's why you didn't die, is because... Oofa. That's what I always tell Zentra. She always goes, Ika, though. Look, you build character by literally building character. In this case, by scarring them mentally. And probably physically, and definitely emotionally. Oh, these guys get in here in the just by noon? Huh. Well, that's good to know. Alright, so, I think it was... Okay, 3. 3... False? What do you mean false? No, ladies and gentlemen, that is totally how you build characters, by literally building character. By just, you know, a little physical, mental, and emotional trauma. Everybody is nothing but their traumas combined in a semi-functional way. It's just how much trauma and of what kind. You know, if I got hit by a car and I'm dealing with lots of physical trauma, well, that's a story. That's a character trait. Whereas if I was, you know, beaten as a child, then that's a different kind of physical slash emotional, you know. Oh, your party. Huh? Okay, so then... Okay, so... I'm trying to remember... Oh, this one. There's no... I don't see a number here, though. Definitely have to figure that out, though. Okay, so the library is here. Oh, yeah, so it's this one. Which I believe we determined was a 4? Oh, it's a 4, yeah. Okay. Because I think I originally thought it was an 8, but it turned out it was a 4. Because it doesn't go up past, like, a 6. Doesn't mean it's how you have to have the character learn. Well, no. I mean, you can have your character learned in lots of ways, but you gotta have at least a few interesting characters who learn the hard way. Especially if you're selling a Nika story like what he's writing on. That definitely requires a certain amount of
Just need some personal effects moved to another district.
okay, this is 2. A bit of, you know, trauma. Okay. Oh, right. So 2, 3, 4. Right. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that takes care of that. 2, 3, 4. Right, I remember this now. Because the first one was 234, and then it's like 305. But for some reason, we couldn't get that to work. What I wish we could unlock is like more personal trinkets, just so I can get one of the slide trinkets. Because I just want to be able to slide further. It sucks I can't stack them, but I understand why you can't do that. That would be pretty ridiculous. Okay, so... right. One... Okay, so... Right, so it has to be 4, 3, 2. Or no, that's 4, and that's 2. So 2, 3, 4, right? Right. Okay, so then the next one is... So the next one's going to be... It's going to be... Other than ReZero, there's not enough Izakis where the pro tag suffers constantly, in my opinion. So I'm making sure mine is 1. Well, there you go. You found the change in the world, and you've made it so. Alright, so we need... So the last one's going to be a 3. The one over here under the bridge is 1, and then the one over here by the skull? No, it's going to be the one over here in this main building. What is that building? That's the back of the library. So you're back of the library, and then you hang a right. Okay. Hildegeist, welcome. Counterpoint. Konosuba. Baby. Ika. Retort. Are you familiar with this Konosuba? Yeah, but Konosuba's suffering is played for laughs. Oh, see, yeah, see, then it's just he's you know, he's not tragic per se. He's just, you know, life is hard on him. Isn't that funny? Everyone laugh at Konosuba's hard life. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so this is the back. Comes out this way. We go this way around, and then it should be this building over here. Is 0. Okay. 0. And then... How else are you supposed to play Trauma? It is a good Izaki, though, as a comedy. Okay, that's fair. Alright, and then the other one is the one that's over here underneath the bridge. Which I believe is over here? Yes. I believe this is a 4. I think it's over here. I remember looking around here for it. Oh, wait, is it up here? Okay, this one is a 5. Okay. Okay, bridge equals 5. Okay, perfect. I like that they labeled this, so I know how to get back here very easily. So much nicer. But yeah, hello guys, how else are you supposed to play Trauma? I mean, what do you mean play Trauma? Like do Trauma? Well, I mean, you do it seriously, right? Alright, so this one is... Okay, 5 is the bridge. So it should be 0, 5, 3. Oops. How? Okay, I don't... So now we're running into the same problem we had before. Because that was a 0. The bridge is a 5, and that's a 3. 0, 5, 3. Maybe it's this third one is the thing we're missing? So diamond... So 0, or... So 3, 4... 3... 4. So diamond up to the island is, yeah, 3, 4, and skull, which we haven't got, but I believe is a 5? Disagree. Trauma is only for jokes, and coping with said trauma can only be done through comedy. Okay, interesting take. Interesting take. I mean, if that's your opinion, that's fine. You're entitled to it. I mean, I think making light of trauma can be, you know, done poorly for sure, though. I mean, and trauma is such a personal thing. Something that I would think is funny might be traumatic to you or vice versa, right? That's the problem. Well, trauma is something hard to get over, Ika. Showing characters getting over it is a good way to show character growth. It's true. Also, I'm fine. Great. Good to hear. Did you ever get a hold of actual warm pants? Okay, so this is going to be... There's the bridge. So it's up the bridge. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not 5. Maybe I'm looking up here. Okay, so the bridge isn't 5. The skull is 5. Skull. That's what it is. I'm looking at the wrong location. So it's down here past the underground bridge, all the way down at the little shack area? Come on. No, why did you not? Is her someone send her Secret Santa gift that is warm pants. She's living in a freezing climate and not wearing warm pants. Okay, so it's down here on the other side of the shack? Right. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I did miss. I did miss, but I didn't. Ow. Stop it. God, jerk. Okay, this is a 4. Okay, so bridge is a 4. That's pants. I can do that. Yay! Ladies Intro has HR and is willing to send you a Secret Santa that is warm pants. Sounds fantastic. Pants are good. They are. Good, proper fitting pants are very good. No. It was only -2 today. It was balmy out. Well, okay, so -2 both in Fahrenheit and Celsius is below freezing. That is not balmy. That is literally like flesh damaging. Someone please send this poor woman a pair of warm pants. Just some nice warm yoga pants. They don't have to be anything crazy. They cost like 15 bucks basically anywhere. I know you're a poor starving like college student or whatever, so I'll cut you on some slack on being able to get your own, but somebody for the love of all that is good and holy. If you have to take it out of like my non-existent Christmas bonus because I don't get paid. I mean, do I have to work overtime? What do I have to, how do I secure her a pair of Secret Santa pants? All right, so, okay, so we changed things up a little bit. So it's going to be 0, 0, 4, 3. 0, 4, 3? Oh my, okay, we got it then. We got it. Okay, great. That was the problem. I was misunderstanding. I saw the 5 and assumed it was this one, but that's not even close. Okay, that's what happens. It was sunny and not windy or anything. Well, that's great. But if it's also below freezing out, it doesn't matter if it was a nice weather day. It's still really cold. Guess what? It was a nice overcast day here in Firebird City. But guess what? We have a smog alert in place. And from where I work, I looked into the city and I could actually see brown smog in the air. You know, it's a nice weather, but still not a great situation. All right, and then so this last one is skull, which is 5, diamond, which is 3, right? Which is 3, right? And then 4. So it's got to be one of those combinations. 3, 4, 5. We'll go 3, 4, 5. Oh, 3, 4, 5. 3, 5, 4. 5, 3, 4. 4, 5, 3. 4, 3, 5. It's actually nice out today. But the temp today was like 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Yes. But water freezes at like, what is it? 32? So you're below freezing. For most average humans, somewhere in like the low 50s is cold. You're 20 degrees Fahrenheit below that. That equates to dangerously cold. And that's without a wind chill, based on what you're telling me. That means the ambient temperature of sitting air was 30 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not even with like a negative wind chill or anything. So if there was wind, it was going to be much colder than that. All right, so, okay, so that's, skull is 5. There's no markings on that, so that has to be first. So it has to be 5. 3, 4, or... Okay, there we go. 5, 4, 3. And what did we get? That's it? It's just a residuum thing? Do I want to know what the ambient temperature they're forecasting for Christmas is? Yes. Yes, I do. Why wouldn't I? That's all we got, by the way, for that stupid puzzle. That wasn't even a trinket. It was just a residuum thing. That was completely freaking useless for all of this. I think I'm going to record it enough for a short Minecraft episode. Oh, that's fantastic. Are you doing a presentation somewhere? Where are you putting this Minecraft episode? Oh, Metacraft episode. The short Metacraft episode. Where are you putting this? All right, so we got that done. Let's get out of here, team. I'm underwhelmed. Greatly underwhelmed by that. Worked so hard to get that done. And what did they tell me? Oh, by the way, it was pointless. You didn't, no reason. What? This one, right? Wait. Oh, that's Arsenal's lead. I don't need that. I need visionary leads. Yeah. We just got to come back here in the afternoon. Can we just go get something to drink and read a book in the library that isn't, you know, firearm stuff? Okay, yeah, you didn't see anything. Okay, we just got to get out of here. Where's the exit? Negative 27 degrees Celsius and negative 16 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my lord. And ladies, intros on YouTube? Okay. Not including the wind chill. Yeah, you need some basic warm pants for that. There's absolutely no reason you shouldn't have a basic pair of warm pants for that kind of weather. That's absurd. Someone please send this woman a pair of Secret Santa pants. All right? For all that is right, send this poor woman some Secret Santa pants. Okay, wait. Should there be an exit right around here? Oh, wait. Oh, I know there's one on the other side of the door, of the wall. At a minimum, so. No, jump! He's so weird about his jumping. Okay, where's my exit? Oh, here it is. 4, 7, 2, 2. Ta-da! I mean, I bet OSR knows about crazy wind chill. Yeah, let's blow this joint. Hey, he's from a place that also gets very cold. OSR, are you still here? How do you feel about Hildegeist's lack of warm pants in such climate? I need multiple people's opinion on Hildegeist's lack of pants. Yeah, I said it. I need everyone's opinion on Hildegeist's lack of pants. But pants shopping isn't just get. I'm not saying you have to go get like form-fitting, like high-end $300 jeans. Just get yourself a nice pair of like $15 pair of Walmart warm sweatpants. That'll help so much. Okay, so now I gotta go do this. Oh yeah, I got the upgrades. I gotta pay for those. Trust me, I get it. Pants shopping is really bad. As a person. Wait. Why is this suddenly not being followed? Oh, I turned it off. That's why. Okay. Okay, now go to the loadout. And go to the save them thing and get the slab upgrades. Get both of those, so we have maximum slab. Enemies thrown by can just hover helplessly in the air. Easy pickings. Oh! No, I would need influencer. Enemies affected by Nexus spontaneously create connections to other others nearby. Okay. Makes you appear briefly, but doesn't halt the effect. I don't think I got anything. Like, I could get some of this stuff, I guess. Oh, speed. Okay, yeah, we can get one of those. Okay. What do we got for weapons? What were those new weapons I brought home? Buff damage by... Okay, yeah. And then... Oh, the sniper rifle one, yeah. What's this? Infuse... Myopic muscle memory. Faster reload, shorter range. Shorter range. Oh, interesting. So I guess that means they count this as a right shotgun. Okay. Zoom while aiming down sight. Okay, yeah. So I guess it would just replace like the speed reloader I have on this. But it comes with that inherently. So I guess if I put another one there, it would be double speed reloaded. Do I have another reload? Yes. Oh, no, that's on something else. Do I have another speed loader? I do not appear to have. Oh, yeah, here's one. Put that on there. Put that on there, and I guess this on there. I wish Big Box did something, but unfortunately it does not. Oh wait, does it also have the description? Never ammunition large caliber handling two-handed. Oh, okay, no. So, I mean, this thing should reload instantly right at this point, right? Oh, well, I just need a... Oh, that's fine. I can just re-equip that. Okay, Oh, I kept the... Oh, that works out great. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm gonna equip this. And then I can just grab... Hit. Shot enemies take damage over time. Okay, we'll take none of this. Perfect. We'll just test this out. And if we have to, like, leave one of these behind, I mean, who cares? It's not a big deal. Alright, so then... Oh yeah, I can probably dump some stuff I don't care about, right? Like, I don't really think I need any of this at this point. Definitely get rid of that. Good. What are those? Okay, we don't need two sprinter. Oh yeah, I know I have a better sprinter. I have a slide. I'm really not. Oh, you know, I'll keep the ones like that I haven't already paid for, basically. Yeah, I can just do all that. Oh, perfect, and that'll give us enough to save both of these. Beautiful. Exactly how we want it to go down. Great. There we go. Go back here in the afternoon to get the into the library. Let's do it. Oh, Hildegeist. You were the one who recommended Wolfstride, right? That was the module you were interested in seeing me play. I think that was you, right? Because I have acquired it. I have gotten permission to access it. I have slotted it in for a Thursday. Hold on.
Read.
Really? I read more books than anyone could in 3 lifetimes.
Sure, but you've never written any.
Everything I ever wanted is here. An important role. Time for interests. Family.
What family?
I have a life worth remembering in here.
This isn't life. We're running in circles, killing time.
All right. Yeah, it's mechas and very anime. I think you'd like it. Yes, it seems very interesting. I agree. I will give you that one. But I watched a little bit of actual play on how it works. Write a book, Juliana. And I'm gonna slot it in after we finish up Blood Bowl 2, so sometime in January. I will put it down as my Tactical Thursday module, I believe, is where I'm gonna put that. Looking at how it actually works, it seems to be like a more of a turn-based thing.
Message for Colt. Because of your bullshit, I'm on duty till you're dead. So here's the deal. I left you something in front of the Dorsey mansion. I spent half a fucking hour gift wrapping it and everything. Get past me, and you can have it. I get you, I go party. So hurry up, you owe me, motherfucker.
Oh, what were you doing? Oh, that's fun. Someone was playing. Oh. Oh, Domino's is fun, everybody. Domino's is fun. And I'm not talking about the pizza place. I'm talking about the... Oh, hi. Oh, you're all seeing me suddenly. I'm going to go over here now. Bye. Oh. Don't even have to duck down. You can just slide. Okay. Hello? This is my fault? Does it matter? Okay.
Holy shit, everyone! It's Colt! The captain in the flesh!
Betty.
And our ship!
Oh, I guess the band has actually got a name? That's fine. You can't actually... You know her too. Oh, Betty? What do you mean it's locked? Just... It's a wooden door! We have explosives! Ah.
Always the second floor, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, here we go.
Hello?
Maybe it's... But her board, her rules.
Okay, someone from Eon's been redecorating.
Clearly, yeah. We play fair. What does that mean? You don't know me. What? Oh, this is a very nice bathroom. Some booze. What is that called? The truant? Huh. Oh, what's this? So many incredible passions. How do I recognize my time? I've always been fascinated with time, but there's seemed enough hours in the day. I can't wait to have infinity of them. Given my unbelievable success, what is my greatest regret? Burned a bunch of bridges to get here. Only one of them I wish I hadn't had to. When did I realize I possess a vision greater than the rest of humanity? I'm a gal in love with the written word. I'm hardly alone in that black reef. What book, song, or play most speaks to my spirit? A book's like that metaphor about never stepping into the same river twice. Except it's the reader that changes. Same with songs. Gotta say, though, Birds of Prey praise a real righteous jam. What did I know I had to bring with me to Black Reef? Some people brought complex electronics or a whole sound studio, or an eternal supply of candy. I'm just glad to have my library. So one of the world's greatest living geniuses. Do I enjoy finally having a spotlight shining on my work? It's new, that's for sure. I'm gonna make the most of this responsibility you've given me. Okay, so Juliana likes to read. What do we got? Okay, we've got one of those already. I think so, Juliana. I guess this is Juliana's office. Interesting. Ooh. So apparently she is an avid book reader, I guess. Why? Oh, this note. Me and Colt share your concerns. Most of these yahoos Aeon recruited into the island, they're 3 songs shy of a set list. Not everyone can be a Dr. Wingy. Most people can't even be an Edgar Sterling. Leaders need their followers, or this thing's never getting off the drawing board. Just the way it's got to be, Ramblin' Frank. Okay. So apparently me and her agreed that a lot of these people are kind of just nitwit psychopaths who probably shouldn't be here. Wait, is this something? No? Oh, wait. What's this? The contestant. Companions, Confederate allies, friends, constant. But whatever name, they pick you up when you're down, expand your horizons, and support you when you're in dire straits. In short, they weaken you. They betray you. They rob you of opportunities for growth, opportunities to prove your strength, your will. The Great Beyond cares nothing for your friends. It's emptiness. It is emptiness, loneliness. You are the only consonant. All else is dross. From Echoes of the Great Beyond by Harriet Morse. Wow. Prescient. Writers and non-writers disagreeing in the chat. I believe Hildegeist that someone somewhere, Miss Harriet something, who I will be shooting in the face at some point, does not agree with your take on things, Hildegeist.
Program's body man, Doc. It's Dr. Christick. First day, T-minus 18 weeks and change, documenting my pre-pro. Just for you, Juliana. Now, the big question. Can you fix my voice? Mr. Spicer, I have the results of your physical here. My voice. Come on, Doc. You've heard the hits. This timbre doesn't exactly match the velvet tones I've laid on wax. Eternal life, live forever, comeback tour, come on! It doesn't exactly work like that. So I've lived a little hard on my previous tour. 80 nights, 85 cities, 3 different time zones, and lots of drugs. But that's what Eon's for, right? Rejuvenation. Frank, yeah? You have the voice of an angel. And the organs of a man twice your age. I know, right? When you enter the chrono-controlled environment with Eon, you won't get any younger. Doc, I'm hearing you string together a series of words that are not particularly to my liking.
Wait, what?
Your voice is your voice, Mr. Spicer. It will never sound like it used to. No, that doesn't mean that you can't. Mr. Spicer, fuck this and fuck you. Pre-pro is over.
Oh, Ching Mori, welcome. How you doing? How's your ankle treating you? Better, I hope. Okay, so Frank needed some kind of cryotherapy, but that's not gonna help. What else am I missing here? Much better? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Did you get a nice wrap for it and you salt bath it? Oh, wait, AA2. Wait, is this door AA2? Wait a second. Oh no, rack, restricted area. Okay, no. Well, that's not what I need. Not yet, anyway. Okay. Salt bath works wonders. Oh, that's good to hear. Fantastic. How's the railroads work treating you? Sounds weird to say that, though. Like, yeah, how's the railroad treating you? You still fighting the consumption? But no, he literally does railroad work, everybody. Okay, so what am I missing? Why is it telling me I still need to be in here? Archivist office. We heard this. Oh, wait, this one? Oh, classified information. This has got to be it. Mafa Exit O. Item 4, catch-up in the head office General Station. Subject rack access. As per the Field Marshal's orders, you have been entrusted with a pass key to the Upton Research Facility. The pass key is Cardamelch. The contents of the communications are strictly confidential. The Field Marshal has exposed concerns that a single audio lock is insufficient security given importance and sensitivity of the equipment within. May provide any thoughts on the matter to him by way of communications officer at Yazan Station. Okay, so we know the word to get into the thing?
You thought it was going to be easy?
I already know where you're hiding.
Yes, and what do you want? What do you want, a medal? A fucking ribbon of achievement?
You are.
Oh, a bot.
At the stabilizer core.
Oh, come on. I was almost there.
You're not even remotely close. Look out the window. See that giant fucking eye? That's me.
So you are hiding. In plain sight.
The problem, Captain Vaughn, is that I see everything. I see moves you haven't even thought of yet. Better start looking for ladders.
There's no ladder, is there?
Right, again.
Shit.
All right. Easier taking it down than putting it up. Laugh out loud. But I did alter the salt bath by putting in white vinegar and baking soda. Ooh, super bubbly. Oh, about just explode out of the pan on you. Oh, hi. Bonk. Ladies enter with the bonk cats. We're so close. I think I'm 5 away from getting contractor status so we can get emotes in here. Very excited about. Also, I think I've maximized the reload capability of this firearm now. What? You do?
Hello.
Okay. How about you don't, actually?
You're down.
No. No, stop it. Oh, come on. Got it. Alright, there it is. Okay. Yeah, Cheng Mori, what are you up to otherwise? What? How did you kill me? Like, what? Wow, that's crazy. What gun were you using? My lord. It had to have been a 4-pounder. What? Okay, there we go. What did I hit? I guess I hit the bar? Taking break from working. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. What about you? What are your plans for Christmas? Do you follow this particular mildly religious holiday wherever you're from? Ow! What? Oh, what? Ow! How did another one get up there? Because I know you said you're not from someplace with Thanksgiving, which I remember. I think what was it? There was someone saying they just they recently started celebrating Thanksgiving. Oh, you're inside of a weird ball thing. Okay, well that's different. Nobody reads anymore. Well, apparently, Juliana reads all the time. Not me personally, but Australia is very festive. Oh, okay. So you're from Australia. I mean, it's one of those things where like I can't assume, and I don't know if it's appropriate to ask. You know, it doesn't really matter to me one way or the other. Okay, so I guess she's just hiding inside of this little ball. Oh, the drummer's in here too. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I wonder if I turn off the power, then they have to get out or something, or like the door's open. Oh, is it this? I guess it isn't this. I'm going to post a snippet of my Protag's mind breaking here. Okay, go for it. Enthrall the board members with your mind breakage. Wait, is this it then? What is? I definitely feel like I'm missing something
good.
about how to get them out of there. Maybe it's over here. Oh, is this it? That man, 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 that man. 1 divided by infinite equals 0.
Don't need it.
That is my rendition of Ika's A Man Being Mentally Tortured.
Betty and the Butt Blasters. You following your fun? I know I am. Straight to library for
Okay, I'm happy that you're all... What am I missing here to get them out of there? I definitely feel like I can get them out of there, considering they're all glowing and have weapons, so they're definitely combative. Wait, can I just, like, jam on them this? No. No. Doesn't equal. Approximately equals. That detail is important. Oh, I believe you, but you're also smarter than me, so the non-mathian like myself would not understand the difference. Huh. So it's not this. That just leads over here to that. It's a ballistic turret. And these are just generators. Huh. Yeah, there's definitely a way to get them out of there, but I don't know what it is. Oh, wait. No? Not that. Thought maybe that would do something cool. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing here to get them out of the little balls. The generators don't seem to blow up, and I've tried shooting, like, the various power supply things. Oh, pick this, though. The loudest silencer. Oh, I guess because people can't hear me shooting during the concert? I assume I can't just shoot through this, right? Yeah. Wah, wah. Alright. So we can head to the rack now, I guess. Oh, wow. So Chang... Okay, so Chiang Mori is Australian. Huh. What does anybody have a question for Chiang Mori? I know I'm gonna think of a good.
All right, let's find out what's inside this rack.
Go time.
It's a rack. It ship.
Oh God, you've got to be kidding me! That cannot be where the name came from. What? You can't. It can't be a racket.
Right. I knew that.
Greetings, citizens. In case of anomaly collapse, enemy attack, catastrophic system failure, or other emergency, the power station of the complex functions as a massive fuse, getting power to any or all the following facilities. Our station, okay, all the stations we're kind of aware of. Other operational horizon facilities are either independently powered or draw from the local power grid. Power can be restored via the power governor in the power station control room. The code for the power governor is 097. Oh, that's what we needed. Okay. The information should be communicated responsibly on a strictly need-to-know basis.
No wonder Juliana didn't want me in here. Should I say something profound? Ocean. Pearl diving. No. It's gotta be military and unimaginative. Bomb. The hell is this?
Okay, so we'll need that still. I made a really bad but working skeleton farm with a spawner I found. Oh, that's fantastic. I read the other day that the only millipede that actually a millipede was just recently discovered in Australia. Actually, in mining fields in Western Australia. I hate that. So it's a millipede, meaning it actually has a million legs? Is that what a millipede is? Or what constitutes a millipede? Okay, what's this one?
There's been a new development, General. My men tell me the anomaly's energy will be past its peak on the proposed date of the demonstration. So we have to accelerate the schedule by 6 weeks, otherwise the probability of a successful reach decreases to just 16%. The RAC team confirmed they can make the deadline if they forego the ejection seat, the life support system, and drop the shock absorbers from the landing gear. The pilot, Lieutenant... he's been promoted for this. Captain Colt Vaughn has been briefed, and he's still 110% on board with the flight. In other words, we're moving forward with it. Maybe you can use that to impress the commission. Please excuse that I didn't call you immediately, but this is too sensitive and your line is probably tapped.
Oh, okay. So that's why it went wrong. 'Cause they cut a bunch of corners to try to make it happen at the right time. Interesting. Millipede means 1,000 legs, but before this one was found, the most legs one had was 700-ish. This one, the most legs they found on was 1,300 something. Yes, I've personally seen those up there. Cool. That is cool. Man. So, Chang Mori, how do you... What personal protection do you take against drop bears? I've heard they're a real problem up there in the Australian wilds. Do you just carry some kind of special helmet? Do you have some kind of flak vest? Some sort of electric repulsor device? I mean, what's standard protocol for dealing with drop bears? As someone who may go to Australia someday, what should I be prepared to purchase? Not in the desert. Oh, okay. So you live in the more barren, deserty parts. Ah, yes, drop bears. Yes, the infamous drop bears. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically they fall out of trees usually to hurt their victims. So I guess if you're in the deserty part, what is that? The outback part of the actual Australia, right? Stay away from trees. Oh, wow, that's the only defense. Never go into the trees. If you see a tree, run the other direction. It's coming for you. I'm not just killing Kime. I'm gathering information. I should say on an intel run. Stay away from trees. But that also explains why you were talking about it gets so hot there. Because it gets super hot down there in the Australias. The rack I can use 0977 to divert to the other side around Blackleaf and find the other rack passwords. Yeah! We did it, team! We did it! Or should I say gum trees? Okay. Warehand sessions are quicker and you kick like a mule. See, this one didn't do anything though. Was it more ammunition, lock, load, and load, and load? Slightly increased. You're here to stay. Like, we tried running a purple one of those.
Not at home, not in the office. Almost like she doesn't want to see me. Juliana set herself up on the antenna that powers the loop. The rack is my key to catching her, but it's inside a password-sealed vault. This island's studded with dusty old bunkers. Better start digging.
Oh god, don't tell me we have to hit her with a rocket. Oh my god, don't tell me we have to hit her with the rocket. Yeah, because the final party's in Upton, so then we go over and we activate the rocket. We're literally gonna blow her up with a rocket. Or a wreck-it ship. Oh no. Oh my god, is that really gonna be the ending? Audio lock, which requires 3 passwords to open. Oh no. Oh lord. Okay. I mean, I don't think I care about any of this. Yeah, I have to do this in the morning. Now we're definitely gonna have to get like all 4 going. We can go to the party and do party stuff, but I mean, I don't even care about the party stuff. Something that could trick Alaska's into revealing himself. Yeah, we have to sing or whatever. Oh, frustration. Okay. Carl's Bay. I can't even go to Frist Rock right now. I think Carl's Bay is the place that has the spy station. Yeah, we got any more questions for Cheng Mori? Anybody? OSR, Hildegeist, Ladies Intro, do you have any questions about the Down Under over there in the Australia? You know what? I've never really. So here's a question. Okay, here's one I got. Foster's beer. Here in the States, they sell Foster's as an authentic Australian beer. But I've heard that's not even remotely true, that they don't even sell Foster's in Australia. Do you know anything about that? I understand if you don't, because like I said, it's somewhat been told of a bit of a lie. Box, speed reloader. Do I have more speed reloaders to unlock? Speed reloader, big box, lightning strike, stage magic. Same vibe as Outback Steakhouse. Oh, are you asking is the vibe in Outback Steakhouse what it's like down there, or does Outback Steakhouse even exist down there? Yes, that's correct. The normal beer of choice is Victoria Bitters. Oh, okay. Interesting. I always find weird false marketing like that very, very interesting. Like, this is definitely the favorite beer of Canada, Maple Leaf Lager. It's like, really? No, they don't even sell it there. But yeah, Outback Steakhouse is interesting. I mean, I feel like Outback Steakhouse is selling itself. No, it's the same thing. Australia doesn't have Outback Steakhouse. Right. Oh, okay. You're saying the same thing as Outback Steakhouse with the Foster's beer. Got it. So here's one thing. Okay, Outback is a USA franchise. Oh, yeah. There's no way that's from there. Right? Like, it's the same kind of nonsense as the Krusty Krab being an undersea themed restaurant under the sea. It misses the point entirely. Like, the point of a theme of a restaurant should be something it isn't, right? Like, that isn't around. Like, here in Firebird City, where it's a desert, they should have more rainforest cafes, right? Does that make sense to anybody? But they shouldn't have, like, I don't know, like... Well, I mean, actually, Outback Steakhouse kind of makes sense because the Outback is also desert. They shouldn't have, like, I don't know, Sahara Steaks and Winery or something, like someplace else that's deserty, right? You know what I mean? So you don't take an Australian themed restaurant to Australia. Oh, you know what they should they need in Australia is they need like some like, oh, what is it? The like, is it Giza pyramids? The square pyramids, not the ones from Aztec pyramids, like Aztec pyramids. That's pretty not Australian. Should be down there. That's what they should theme a restaurant around in Australia. Is Aztec pyramids. You don't find Aztec pyramids down there. Nope. There's no Aztec pyramids in Australia. But the other thing I was thinking about Cheng Mori is I was wondering what, like, I don't think I've ever heard of a food that is uniquely Australian. Like, there's always the old joke of, like, shrimp on the Barbie and stuff, but that's all nonsense. Like, what does that mean? Like, real Outback Tucker is damper bread, crocodile, emu, and kangaroo. Okay, that whole sentence... very Australian. I appreciate that. I'm gonna hold on. Let me write a note about that one. That's going on the things we learned. Well, I don't know if I'm allowed. I'm gonna put a special fifth one tonight, and I'm just gonna put that sentence down. Real Outback Tucker is damper bread, crocodile, crocodile, emu, which are just new age raptors, by the way, and kangaroo. Okay, there we go. That is a 5th special thing we learned. That's an Australian sentence through and through right there. Thank you, Ching Mori. That's fantastic. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I need to like save anything though. I don't know if we have a party time. I guess technically we don't have a party time. We don't have any weapons. I don't really care about the weapon trinkets right now. Like, I don't think I have one of these. Do I have one of those? No. I guess we can buy one of those. Stonewall. Oh, I don't really need just all newest. Yeah, that's fine. So, I don't have a party time, and I don't think I have one of these scavenger's luck. I guess I'll just snag. Oh, I don't even have enough for a scavenger's luck. Never mind. Hold on. I'm sure I can just drop a couple of these. I already have a sprinter, I know. Stonewall. Party. All these hard-headed last stands. We have a creeping death that I'm actively using right now. Boom, and then we save scavenger's luck and party time. Perfect. Oh, I guess I can grab another one. Do I have a never say die? I don't see a never say die. I'll grab a never say die. Sure. Okay, great. Although is the cities, there's a lot of burger chains which don't pique my interest. You're not a hamburger guy? That's fair. I mean, if you have such unique stuff as like damper bread, I'm not sure what damper bread is, but crocodile. Okay. I put a D on that word, so it's not offensive. Crocodile, emu, and kangaroo. I at least know what that is. I don't know what damper bread is. What's a damper bread? I mean, I can go to Upton and cause trouble. I'm gonna go back to Carl's Bay and see if I can't get into the spy place so we can figure out these other locations. Because I haven't looked at that map in a while, and I don't know if it's somewhere in all my notes. Like, the in-module notes, but... Okay, there we go. I was a little worried there. It froze up for a hot second.
So, you got my old job.
You mean the one you failed at miserably by betraying us all?
Training sloppy but familiar.
I've been cutting short your meaningless rampages for some time.
How long exactly? I'm curious.
And you'll just have to stay that way. For now.
Okay, so... Oh, there's another one of these here? Okay. I think this one does turn out to be a bomb. Yeah, that one was a bomb. Wait. Vanya's restaurant? What is Vanya's restaurant? Damper bread was a staple of the early Australian settlers' diet. Traditionally, the dough was cooked directly on the coals of an open fire. You use this method, have a beer handy in case some of the ashes of the damper are still glowing when you eat it. A bunch of stuff right now that looks like gibberish, but it's all code. That sounds really interesting. Like, a directly on the cold bread? Like, you don't even put, like, there's no pan, no nothing. It's literally, like, you just put the dough on the, coals? Or you mean, like, you put the pan directly on the coals? Ow. You're not dead? Die. Come on. Okay. Yeah, code... Well, that's because code looks like gibberish, Ika. That's a known fact. Yeah, there's something we're missing about this restaurant. Like, there's got to be a note I'm missing or something. Used to be cooked way back when, especially by soldiers and stuff. So I guess what you do is you just cut off the, like, dirty parts? Because, I mean, if you put the bread directly onto the coals, it's going to be pretty dirty. Just cooked back way back then, especially by soldiers and stuff. Yeah. Okay, so where we need to go is down by the water line. Oh, come on, really? How many freaking people are here? On. It's wrapped in tree bark and buried in coals. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Bad angle. Yeah, there's not really anything there I haven't seen before.
Already got full ammo.
Okay. I love he doesn't see any of this going on, by the way. Oh yeah, did they go get the thing? Oh, they're not back. Oh, maybe they crashed?
Don't get greedy, Colt.
It's wrapped in tree bark and buried in coals. That makes sense, though. Yeah, I think, isn't there a form of Japanese potato where they do something like Japanese sweet potatoes do something similar? Okay, wait, what was over here? Oh, this is one of the other doors, right. Okay, yeah, that's one of the other doors. We can't do that right now, but we'll have to do that here soon. Okay, so I'm gonna need a teleport probably on this one, just in case. Oh, what's this? How well do you know? Oh, this is another one of these. So what's the home for a small fishing colony? Great. Oh. Handled. Okay. What? Oh, what? What? Actually, you don't. You're technically dead. Oh, there we go. You have no eyes left in your head. How can you possibly actually see the traitor? The traitor. That's a unique one. I don't know if I've seen that one before. Let's see. 200g self-raising flour, gram. Half table or teaspoon salt, 25 grams butter, chilled and cubed, 175 milliliters milk. That's the recipe. Wow. Okay. Ooh, that actually gives me an idea. Me and the lady friend, the significant other, we're thinking about doing a little bit of a campfire thing on Friday, and that would make. Hey, is there still a box that hasn't exploded back here? Where's that at? Oh, that'd make an interesting thing to try to cook. Maybe I'll have to look that up and make some damper bread. I mean, you already know what I look like, so if I made a video montage of an amateur trying to make damper bread, that would be something I could definitely put up on in the YouTube repository. Raven Hillbrook Inc. over there, where we appreciate all of the likes, the subscribes, the shares, the upvotes, and things and such. Look at this food. Is that a chocolate croissant? I think that's a chocolate croissant. That's a recipe. 30 minutes in the coals, it's done. Wow, that's fantastic. Like, I don't know what that is, but that's bread. We got some fries. This, I'm still not sure what this, like olive loaf stuff is. But that's just a chocolate croissant. I don't even like chocolate. And I assume if someone did like chocolate, they'd like that chocolate croissant. But yeah, okay, so, anybody else got any questions for the, wait, this looks like a muffin, or that looks like a muffin? Because this is just like an olive muffin, which is very strange. Whereas this looks like a chocolate croissant. Or do you call this something shaped like this a muffin? Is this a muffin down there? Is this like, I don't know, is this a cupcake? No, you've got me curious. Oh wow, they wrecked shop in here, huh? Good work, everybody. Good work. You were definitely partying hard. That's an overcooked croissant. I was trying to be nice. I was trying to hope they were doing something special and making that a specific way. That was specifically meant to look like a chocolate croissant. I was giving them the benefit of the doubt. Wow, there's a bunch of people here. Why are there so many people here? That's quite odd. What, wait, what now? There we go. God, that was weird. Considering it's supposed to have, like, lock-on capability. What are these? Are these just glow sticks? I don't think we've come across glow sticks before. Odd. Interesting, but odd. Nothing interesting. Okay. Nope, nothing out there either. Okay. Okay, everybody. Okay. See, I myself am not a fan of chocolate, generally. Like, if it's chocolate, it has to be milk chocolate. Like, the sweeter, the better. I don't like bitter things, generally speaking. I know that makes me a complete, like, weirdo. But, yeah, I'm just not a person who enjoys, bitter things. Like, I don't drink coffee for the same reason, as I don't enjoy that. No. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Colt. Thank you, Colt. Thank you for not being a complete dingus on that one. Oh, my God. Okay, so I think the entrance to the... Isn't the entrance to the spy area, like, right over here? Oh, Colt. Hershey's a milk chocolate, but suited to American taste because it's a bittersweet chocolate. Yes. From what I've heard is, Hershey's chocolate is, like, considered garbage in every other country because it's just, like, they have too much, preservatives in it, and it just causes it to taste terrible to most, like, non-Americans. Which I can totally understand. We do love our preservatives here for some reason. Okay, maybe that's not what the spot I was thinking of? I could have sworn that's where that was at. Maybe I do need to come here at only a specific time and get the, like, high tide thing? The best chocolate comes from Norway or Sweden. Oh, okay. That sounds cool. Idiot stuck in time.
think I maybe
Okay. Oh. Oh, it's just a basic 4-pounder. That's basically useless. Thanks. Okay. I could have sworn over here was where the entrance to the spy building was. Am I misremembering? Or maybe we really do have to wait for low tide? Oh my God, he just blinded that. He just did that blind. Oh my God.
I don't care that he's a veteran. He's a shit if you ask me.
Ooh. Tell me how you really feel, random internalist.
Well, answer to a higher calling.
What? What?
That's not good.
It's fine, I'm sure.
What? See if it's. Oh shit! Look!
How is he here?
Well, because I can be anywhere I want. Okay. Well, that worked out. Okay, great. Anything in here worth having? No. Oh. Oh, so this labels all the things. Interesting. I got that one and that one. That one was blown up. Oh, okay, there's... Wait, I can get into there now? Weird. I didn't think I could get in there at night. Or after the morning time, but... Ah, so this is how you're supposed to get in here. I did it the sneaky backhanded way. Aha. And again, one of these psychopaths just leaves a perfectly good... some kind of sandwich on the table. Because they don't believe in plates, I guess. Like, I understand that you're not going to get sick because you could just rewind time before you ate the food that made you sick or whatever. Oh. Is this a random shotgun, I guess? But at the same time, come on now. I mean, getting dirt on your burger isn't going to make it taste better, I don't think. Not in my opinion. Oh, okay, so that one's also blown up. Nothing, shut up. Jenny didn't see me. I mean, what's the big deal? Oh, it just opens this? Okay, I don't like the timer on that. Oh, this is the Forever Party House, right? Yeah. Oh, there's somebody in here now. Oh. Oh, here's the code of contact for the Forever Party House. Welcome to the Aeon Coital Center. During your time here, please remember to have fun. F. Fire and forget. Relationships inside the ACC are not permitted to continue outside of the facility. U. Use protection. Mask must be worn at all times. Face-to-face contact can induce empathetic attachment in severe cases imprinting. Oh my god. N. No loitering. The ACC exists for the purpose of solo and mutual sexual pleasures only. Thank you. Hey, you need a mask or a middle. Find one at Big Smiley. Get squelching. Ugh, I don't like that description. Okay, well, shots have a reduced spread. Concentrate fire. Okay, we already have one of those, but yeah. So you know, the coital room. It's the Forever Party House, or Infinite Party House. Infinite Party House. Oh, but Jay Mori, you haven't... Have you made a request of a specific module you'd like to see me play? I don't think I've seen one over in the... What is that? Oh, okay, I've already had one of those. So far, I think I've done a pretty good trying to get at least one of everyone's requests. Because I think you first showed up during the... what was it? The robots, the giant robots. I can't remember what that's called now. Battletech, the Battletech stream, right?
I'm feeling just fine.
Okay. Oh, what's this one? Oh, we actually are carrying one of those with us right now. Okay, let me see something. Oh, we've tried doing this, but it never seems to work out. Maybe we'll have to just come here and do all that. There's no getting in if he's dead. Maybe he doesn't have to be? We tried this, and he doesn't want to come with us. Right here, that trades items. There's the map of Carl's Bay. Which one am I thinking of? that has the spy complex. Because this is the complex. It's a map of the complex. That's information. Operational control in the lab at key code to access the depressurization controls. Okay, that's got to be something we're going to need for later. For the Wreck-It. The Wreck-It ship. I could have sworn. Yeah. 9C7. Okay, yeah, we must have to come back. Not in particularly Raven Battletech. Oh, okay. It wasn't Battletech when you showed up? I thought I remember it was being Battletech, but that was so long ago and spanned such long times. Or are you saying you want to watch me play Battletech again? I want to make sure I understand what's being said here. Because I know everyone was talking about that one mod that everyone wanted to see me try out. Alright. What's this? Hello? Can I get... Oh, this is just one of the other... Oh, this is Big Smileys. Okay.
I should be shooting something.
For shifting. What? Messed up hard. Gotta pay for the grand prize in a better later loop. I don't care about that. Super shifty. I guess that's that specific kind of shotgun. All night long, we got that. We got these two. And those are the slabs. So we got 2 of 4? That's not bad, right? What's this one? The box in front of the Dorsey's Manor has my name on it. It's not a trap. Oh, at least it's some kind of rifle. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, I guess we can just get out of here since I thought I'd be able to get into the spy place right now, but I guess I can't. And I'll have to check the notes. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get out of here for now. Yes, let's blow the joint. Okay. I honestly didn't quite expect this much backtracking. I mean, I guess it should have because it is supposed to be looping, right? Okay. I did drown once, that's true. Oh yeah, what is this? Oh, it's just a rate of fire upgrade. Yeah, we don't need any of that nonsense. I'll save the big box, I guess. I don't think I really care about any of this. Okay, yeah. It's all infused. Grab big boxes, because they're just, you know, nice to have. Big box. I'm gonna do recoil one. We got enough for one more. I guess I can just grab another straight shooter, or not. Alright, great. Alright, let's start another day. Okay. Okay, so we know how to divert the power to the 4 doors. And I presume behind the other 3 doors is going to be the other parts of the password we need. Okay, I guess we can go do that now. So we can only do it in the morning. But First Rock is the one we found. First Rocks. We don't have any of these. Notes. I mean, it's great that we have this, but it's not organized in any way, shape, or form. Like, Wait. Wait. This? Okay, there's that. Okay, it's not the games. Images against the note. Okay. Program seeks entry into the old Operation Horizon bunkers at the complex. When ongoing. Force. Beetle Queen, direct observation. Horizon locked these things up nice and tidy on their way out. That doesn't stop Anne from pounding away at the reinforced doors like sailors on shore leaves at a brothel. The archives for old passwords while out here. Target Watchmaker has researchers crawling all of the insulation, one of which is, according to my map, is the Ordnance Depot. We don't know, like the horseman anomaly. Watch. Get spotted in there. I have you enjoy breathing vacuum. Find out that there's a manual override in her red prefab, but she's changing the code daily. Apparently, she's significantly better than Fireball. Who would have guessed? Okay. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to go back there. Guess we can go do this for now. I don't know if AutoMod will time me out for this, but this is my first line in code. Yeah, that definitely looks like random gibberish. You're not wrong, Eka. But yeah, I would say I think I've hopefully turned AutoMod down enough that most things are getting through now. Okay, so let's go check out the divert the power thing. So 097 should open the other doors, which means we have to keep all of them intact enough to get them turned on and running. Which means I have to be stupidly careful in that bottom one that's flooded. Because I keep blowing myself up and then destroying one of them. And I'm going to need all 8 for these doors to be working.
So everyone here forgets. Every day. Except you. And sometimes me. I don't get it.
Traumatic loop exposure causes auto-network disruption and the clearing of before retrieval queues. In simpler terms, a recurrent storage wipe.
Yeah, you could have just said hangover.
We're back.
Okay. I think I wanted to go this way. Yeah, this is probably fine. Oh, yeah, this will work. Wait, no, door. I need the door. Door, please. Okay. Okay, so then we could just be able to basically go in here and shoot a bunch of people. And honestly... Oh, that's... Oh, got him. Wait, isn't that... What? Is that not his head? Oh, I guess that was his shoulder. Me? Hello? Why not? Why shouldn't it be me? It's been fun. I've been writing this story like a little mystery. Yeah. It seems like you've been doing a good job based on what you're describing of, like... I wouldn't say keeping it vague, but definitely keeping it, like... like, good foreshadowing. Which should be vague, but, you know.
Look at you. You've collected the first reward in the Wake Up Challenge A. Charlie Montague game.
Don't need it.
Game design demands I make you feel extremely gratified here. This one's kind of gimmy.
And we can do this, and put that over there, and then they both... Oop. Whoa, hit. Whoa. Okay, they both die together. And get that one dead. It was just 3. H. Let's take this over real quick. Boop. Alright. Your head on straight. Yeah, my head's on great. Don't worry. I got it basically figured out now. All I have to do is not blow up the blow up that one. Zero 9 7. Okay, great. That worked just like we wanted it to. Fantastic.
Does this look broken to you? I hit the switch, but nothing happened.
It looks fine, my dude.
Have you
It
tried
looks
Already got full ammo.
Yes, I read the fucking manual.
Did you though? It's fine. Who saw? Oh, here they come. Here they come. Okay, there we go. Been saving a lot of the big reveals for the end of the first book, and all the others for probably the start of the third. Oh, okay. That sounds like a good, kind of a good spread. As long as you got a good build up in book 2. Always got to be careful with those seconds in a trilogy. They always have a tendency to get a little weird. Because they end up being all set up and no substance. So, you know, so many people feel that they're the weakest in the trilogy. Which is so sad. Because it can be so good. Perfect. Like, the example I can think of off the top of my head is Pirates of the Caribbean. Did you? Pirates of the Caribbean, the second Pirates of the Caribbean of the original 3 trilogy is always, like, it's kind of the weakest. But that's because they were also scrambling to extend them. Well, the second is going to be my pro tag at the worst on purpose, so maybe. Oh, okay, well. Thanks. Did I get him? I don't think I got him. Colt. No, oh, wait, I did get him. Oh, but it didn't spread to anybody. Ooh. Oh, stop it. That hurts. Bullets are painful. Stop shooting me with them. I mean, so it sounds like you're setting up for your second one to be the one that people talk about, like the one that's going to definitely be like the one that, you know, the infamous one. Okay, let's need to turn that nullifier off real quick. Thank you. Okay, we'll go grab our battery. These ones going. And then we don't need to activate the first one because we've already been over there. Oh, how come I haven't gotten a purple slide one yet? I really want a purple slide. Someone explain to me with that why I haven't gotten a purple slide one. All I have is the green one. I really want to see what maximum slide looks like. Okay. Do that. Oh yeah, I forgot those are like right there. Now we have to be careful. This Colt likes to fall in the water here. There we go. Deal the battery. More like, oh god, that's not how people think. Please stop thinking that way. What? No, I'm sure your people think like that all the time. Basically positive of it. Now we have to be careful here. Set this down. Disarm this. And don't blow up. Okay. Okay. Great. Okay. Residuum. Protag is going to go down a path of madness, as he puts it. That's fair. No! Don't throw it, dingus. I just wanted you to drop it. Thank God we have that other one. Now this is why you don't get cold storms. Okay, so we need to get rid of this one. That one. And that one. That one. There we go. Should be good. Should be good. Teleport over here. Grab the battery that has charge. Go back over this way. And now we just make sure. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. Oh, no. Okay, I was right. I needed to stop holding the button down. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Thank God I didn't jump off the cliff with the battery. Okay. Perfect. Max power, baby. Simpsons reference, yes. Max power. Okay. Okay, wait. What does this one take me to? Oh, there was another battery up here. So many batteries. Okay. Okay, great. I do like Path of Madness, though. It reminds me of, like, a weird take on Mouth of Madness from the Cthulhu stuff. Like, first there was the Mouth of Madness, then there was the Path of Madness, then there was the Churning Stomach of Madness, and there was the Sloppy Exit of Madness, then there was the Porcelain Bowl of Madness. And all he was talking about was one trip to Taco Bell. Oh, got it. I got there. I got there. Okay, wait. I think we just need... Okay. Boom. Boom.
Her for me, baby.
And
That
boom.
first dad's more fun with power. Good old Carlsbad.
There it is. Is why I named my Protag Lane. That's actually an amazing setup right there, Ika. You called him Lane because he's a Path of Madness. That's fantastic. No, you got that one. You got that one, dude. Nailed it. One and done that one. Do I need anything else? Anything else before I leave? I don't think I do. Good, basically? I think we're basically good. No, that's an amazing setup, and I really hope... Has anyone made that reference, like, figured that out yet? Or is that still, like, an unknown reference? Of, like, I mean, do you have, like, a fan board Discord or something somewhere, or a Reddit post? Because I know you mentioned some of your fans were talking about that sort of thing, so... Okay. I guess we're probably good to just get out of here, right? I did want to look for the low tide thing, but I don't know how that works. I don't even know if low tide is the way to get into the other secret military bases. It doesn't look like it's here. Alright. Oh, and these things... Do they... Hold on, do these still cause... No, they're not causing any issues right now. Weird, alright. Alright, but yeah, let's get out of here, and then we can go check out the other three places, basically. 4, 7, 2, 2. Okay, yeah, Frist Rock is the one around the corner. Okay. So this should give us the code we need to get to... Nobody has actually mentioned anything about the name yet. Although I did make the way he remembered his name appear strange in Chapter 1, because it's more of a name he chose for himself. Oh, okay. No. That sounds good to me. All I'm hearing is good setup. Good setup and delivery, Ika. Keep it up. I'm gonna be so excited in the future. I can be like walking down the street and some little kid's gonna be like, oh my god, I finally got my Ika book. And then be like, I knew him. I knew him. Back when he was doing maximum plays of Dead State Reanimated on Twitch. And a bullet. Is this launch training? Okay, yeah. Okay, we can't even go to Carlsbad right now. Okay, yeah, that makes some amount of sense. Okay, let's go. Oh, let's go to. Wait. Frisk Rock. Let's go to Frisk Rock and see what happens. I just have to make sure not to get myself blown up. Forever young. Yeah, I wanna be forever young. There's another fun little setup I plan to do with his other name. That's amazing. I like that you also have a multi-book setup for this.
This place
Looks familiar.
except
It's older.
and I'm
An asshole.
which makes you
Stop it. This is stupid.
Sophia.
Was a mistake. She should have never been brought to Black Reef.
Wow. But I like that you have a multi-book setup already in place. So it's not going to be like you come out with one really good book and then like all your best ideas are spent on that one book. I like that you have other like a whole story planned out. Hi everybody, how are we doing? Good, I hope. I hope we're doing okay. Everybody doing okay? How we doing? Everyone got nachos? Everyone got a drink? Okay. Everyone got chairs. Do we have enough chairs? Is there enough chairs for everybody? Everyone seems to be laying on the ground. Is that because we don't have enough chairs for sitting? What? Why? Why is everyone laying on the ground? Yeah, I basically had everything planned out for months now. From months ago. Oh, okay, okay. Why is that bad? Why is... okay. Odd. Sure. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where I actually need to go to find... I don't think this is... Oh, is it? Oh, no, that's just one of my tunnels. That's nothing. Anyway. Just have to decide on what ending I should pick, although I think I know which one I will pick. I mean, that's good. I mean, knowing how to end a story isn't super difficult and very, very important. What's this? Z29, eh? Isn't D29 a type of sports car? Wow, you should not leave a compressed bottle of anything sitting on top of active fire like that. You are asking for an uncontrolled explosion. Is this anything? Doesn't appear to be anything. No, 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 no. That's frustrating. Okay. That's a weird pose they put me in. Don't like that. Alright, let's get out of here. Stupid ice. Okay. Just a casual power slide. Okay, so where's the horizon door? Oh, okay. You by yourself? Okay, yeah, you're by yourself. Okay. You even had magical shields. Okay. Just gotta figure out where the horizon door is here. Nothing? Okay. I mean, if I don't connect to anything with that There's a good chance that there's nobody around you. It's a fancy beer holder. Okay, where's the stupid? Oh, it's way over there? Really? Hmm. Okay, doesn't look like anybody's around. Oh. Part of the old town. I've seen some other people talk about writing stories and saw a lot of other people talking about running out of ideas partway through, meanwhile, I'm thinking, you started writing without all your ideas planned? Oh boy, that's a whole different kind of discussion, my man.
Just fine.
Finding out a lot about hyperfixation lately. It's an interesting phenomenon. What is this thing? Okay, I know what's her face is around here. Not writing all my ideas out in an outline, but I have the entire outline in my head. Gotcha. Because, I mean, you have to be able to adapt and change things as you go, right? As you realize things don't work like the way they thought you did in your head, or you realize something would make more sense in another way as you actually finally get around to typing it out. It has to have a certain fluidity to it. So it just feels like if you get too caught up in one thing. Okay. Right. Okay, interesting. It can be bad. You have to figure out which one of your darlings to kill, right? That's the old saying. Yeah, there's some authors I've seen on the forum who post tons of story ideas but never finish any of them. Right now, I'm thinking the same thing. My proteus as well as mine is breaking. Finish it! Whoa, no. Come on! It was on the... Oh, I'm gonna die from this stupid... I hate this stupid insta-death water. If there's a sequel, please get rid of the insta-death water. Just give me like the, I don't know, teleport to land thing. I don't care if I can't swim, but God, just don't have it insta-kill me. That's so incredibly frustrating. Especially in something like this, where if I die too much, I just, you know, I fail and have to start over. Okay, so where's the stupid horizon door? Oh, come on! What? That was a weird choice you two made. I'm very quickly running out of energy here. Can you... Ow! What the... Okay. I'm getting very frustrated now. They love surprises. No, they don't. I'm pretty sure they don't. Pretty sure the reason they came to an island where time loops indefinitely is... I'm gonna do extra damage. Best of both worlds. Well, why couldn't he learn to swim? Well, it's not even that he can't swim. It's because it's icy cold, so he instantly freezes to death. It's kind of a nonsensical explanation on why they didn't bother putting in swimming. To be honest with you. Like, he has magical teleportation powers. Just let him, like, teleport or something. Like, that's why you can't swim in the water, is because it's too cold, but if you fall in, you can get out before you die, would be nice. Okay, so horizon door is right here. Oh, this is actually a really easy one to get to. Shove off, John. Shove off, John. Never used to come here. Brazen in and out. Brazen in on it. There's a little note. Inflict more damage when you're airborne. What am I carrying with me right now? Oh, we could get rid of this thing. That was garbage. I was hoping maybe it would do something special if I was jumping, but screw your secrets. You should have known. What? Every grin a mask. Always listening. The rarest commodity. Trust. Watching their investment. Filled with worms.
Hey, Zelensky. It's Lila. Figured I'd leave you this and skedaddle. Avoid a whole production. So, now you know. And listen, don't overly sweat the withdrawal. Odds were never in our favor. But with the ice flows and the navigational interference and the
Literally
utter
my
lack of
pro tag.
logistical support, squeeze all you want, you're never fitting that tank on an icebreaker. Just take what you can and go. That's it, I guess. Stay warm. Goodbye.
Okay. Literally my pro tag right now. Finish it. You need to finish it. He needed to finish it. Okay, so we got...
Why does this feel...
Business cleaning house have been resigned to mainland, essentially for hiding the pregnancy of Colt's main squeeze, Akar Station's very own Lila Blake. So congratulations on your promotion. The rack is accused by way of a multi-stage audio lock. Oh, access by. The senior officers speak for a whole mess of passwords. Yours is wherewithal. The other pass key holders are head scientist officer, or whoever replaces her, Field Marshal Burzen, and Captain Colt Vaughn. I sense the experiment. Don't be nervous. The bird has a failsafe. It'll never leave its nest. Can't put more in writing. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Blake. Lila Blake. Juliana Blake. No! Come on, no! Fuck!
Called it. There it is. Increased reports of confusion, disorientation, lost time, confused memories, emotional instability confirmed via infirmary records. Command seemingly unconcerned. Trial schedule unchanged. Request further direction. Delicious. The taste of the rightness. All right. Open the door. I have a shotgun. Wait, where did this take us? Oh. Interesting. Okay, I think there was... Wasn't there one more note I needed to read? Oh, yeah, right here. So the report from Silva Station to Desk Operations. Since submitting our initial report on compromising factors in subject Longshot's personal life, it has come to our attention that his parameter, subject scribe, is with child, conceived on the island. Pregnancy is in the earliest stages, not yet visually evident, though its veracity has been independently confirmed via the infirmary. There's no apparent impact on the viability of the pregnancy from the exposure to the anomaly, but further observation is warranted. By the subject's account, she did not inform Longshot of her state prior to his disappearance. Skova could not corroborate this independently. Recommended scribe's reassignment. That's why she got reassigned. Not even the mission going badly. It was literally because she was preggers. All right. Interesting stuff. Okay, so is that all I needed here then? I guess so.
Igor brought him here. Why isn't he?
Oh, so this is... Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, he caught me rolling a doobie. Now I'm on security detail.
Caught you rolling a doobie and now you're on security detail. Why would that be the situation?
Yeah, I try not to.
I missed what you said. Yes. It's confirmed. No, not this one. Well, this one too, but Juliana Blake is the daughter of Lilia Blake. I've been reassigned to the mainland, ostensibly for hiding the presence of Colt's main squeeze, Akar Station's very own Lilia Blake. She confesses that she didn't tell Colt before he disappeared on his trip that she was pregnant, and she was moved back to the mainland. So it is in fact confirmed apparently, we could be wrong. We don't know, I guess, 100%, but it is strongly suggesting that Juliana Blake is our daughter, and not an ex-girlfriend. Which I did, in fact, call some time ago. I could actually go back and scrub through the video and find out the exact moment I called it. I could timestamp that called shot.
Don't need it.
All right. Okay, we don't need anything else here, so we can just leave now. Is there a faster way to one of my... Guess not. Oh. So yeah, while it is not 100% confirmed that Juliana is in fact our daughter, there is at least even more evidence suggesting the situation now. Oh wait, what is... Oh, those are just... Okay. Oh. Here, have that. Have that and see what happens. Probably oh, okay. Well, yeah, that was probably uncalled for, but yeah, whatever. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow, you're one of those. Okay, got it. Okay. Those. Okay, we're just above that. Ah, another one of these. Okay, great. Okay. Oh, we also did find out, Ika, that the reason Lilia was reassigned to the mainland isn't because she sent us on that suicide quest mission before the ship was ready to optimize the chances of success. It's literally only because she's pregnant. All right, Jing Mori. Not a problem. Oh, there it is. I found that actually pretty well hidden. Tough. Usually we put a 9x18 through a, you know. Ooh. That was a good one. All right. All right, so we got two of the, whoops. Wait. No. No, stop it. Oh, wait, I can autofill it? Oh, great. I didn't realize that was an option. Oh, why didn't they just... I'm happy I noticed that finally. God. There's somebody on YouTube watching this and being like, what is he doing? Just hit the stupid autofill button, you idiot. Alright. I got that one shotgun. That's fun. Now we have a flying rifle and a flying shotgun. Okay. Pastor the Rex. Wherewithal. Okay, great. I don't think I really need... It's interesting that this is a weapon trinket and not a personal trinket. Okay. Oh, we can go do this, and I think right now the afternoon is when it's low tide for the spy building, right? Yeah, we can go do this. Yes, and then... Oh wait, no, this isn't the place? Sometimes loot the crash speed plane. I guess we can go try this too, but I don't know what the timing on that is. I know first thing in the morning we can go do something there, but other than that, it never seems to work out. Carl's Bay. Okay, well, let's go explore this. I really want to get to the bottom of the weird spy thing. That seems sort of interesting. And it doesn't seem like it's actually directly tied into the story that we need to go and take care of Julia. So, or Juliana. So, much like the safe that we ended up finally getting the code for.
So, I found something. Are you by any chance?
Yes, I am your daughter.
Confirmation.
You got to be kidding.
Come on, you already knew, didn't you? Or at least suspected it.
I did.
So many questions.
If you really want answers, Colt, you can find them. Do that, and then we'll talk. But you don't have to, because it hasn't changed much. I'm still coming for you, so watch your back.
Ooh. That was a lot of explosions and shooting. Luke. Ah, okay, hold on. Okay, Ika. Ika, you did a thing. I don't really care about Star Wars that much, but I don't. Do you know? Can you do me a favor, Ika? Maybe I'm wrong, and I could be wrong. I've been wrong many times before. Publicly recorded as being wrong. Is there a way you could look up the clip of that scene and confirm or deny something for me? Is this a possibility? Please? How are you not? No, God. Oh, jeez. Alright. Because now, there is a debate that I have seen about if that's what is actually said in that scene.
Nope, I'm good.
And
I'm feeling just fine.
I've gotten older. There's this thing I've found that I care more and more about for no apparent reason. I've never really watched much Star Wars. That's okay. But I need... Why can I not residual in this? That's weird. Oh, I guess it's just a residual in it from this thing. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about making a trinket. Shots carry over the water. I don't know what that means, but alright. Or what its relevance to anything is. Okay, so... Cole was very bad about jumping off of things. Oh, here we go. But yeah, just look up that specific scene for me, Ika, and tell me what he says. Because, lots of people quote it says, Luke, I am your father. But from what I understand, and as again, I've never seen the movie, from what I understand, the actual quote is, no, I am your father. Not Luke, I am your father. And I've always been curious about this. Because I've looked it up, and I feel like I've seen it, but at the same time, I feel like I'm being, like Mandela affected on purpose. If that makes sense to anybody? Oh, what?
Already got full ammo.
Weird. Alright. Oh, did I read this? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm watching and I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, Infinite Party House, everybody. Infinite Party House. Didn't even notice. Fantastic. Is this? Oh, there's something under there. There's a treasure under the ice. You get it? Or maybe not? How do I get you? How do I get you? Excuse me. Maybe I have to come back later when it's more cooked or something. Flew the coop. Yeah, we're not really worried about killing her right now. That's not really our objective here. We have two objectives. We have to go around here. Oh, wow. Yeah, the tide is much lower right now. Okay. So afternoon is definitely low tide. I have to be careful because the last few times I've come here, there's always been some kind of mine. There's no mines here right now. That's weird.
Don't need it.
Maybe it's a double trap? Am I being double trapped? Oh, I am, actually. Wait.
You. Me? We cool? Haven't shot you yet. Not this time. Maybe. So, how'd you get in here? Door was open.
This is a very different one
I've
of
got you to
those.
thank for that. Just came for this. I'll leave you to it. What the fuck? I would never hide anything from myself. Her. It's a tape of her. Juliana? No, man, our girl, Lila. When we were here before. You don't remember? No. It'll come back. Or not. I used to think I could get back there. To before, use the Eon program. No, you know what? Fuck that. I'm breaking this loop. For everyone. It's not us, guess. Colt. That's the one thing Juliana's got right. Found her office yet? Yeah, real informative. Hey, hold on. See you around. Wait.
Shit, come on, man. Alright. Looks like it depends on the version. The original is no, but the remastered is Luke. Oh, okay. So they remastered it into what people used to say. Oh, revisionist history. Gotcha. Let's reveal and tag enemies near their impact point. Oh, that's interesting. That could be fun. Take this, because that one's already saved at home, so.
What are you doing?
Recording this for posterity.
Are you beating me at Lexicon?
It's happened before.
So show me what you've got.
I got this game.
Wow. Okay, I'll admit, I'm impressed.
I'm very impressive.
Where'd you even learn that word?
Who's the word king?
Is that your rack password? It's supposed to be a secret.
Who's the word king?
You're the word king.
Louder, for the record.
I bow to you, almighty word king cult.
Vermilion. Yep, Lila was right. I played my password.
According to an exhortation, Carl's way reminded me of a rack password I apparently already knew. Vermilion. Knows forever in a book. Yeah, but from what I understand, the remakes of a lot of those was maybe not the best work that was ever done. Oh, this stuff's still running, by the way, which is kind of crazy. They didn't even turn it off before they left. Like, I restored power and it all just went back to, like, full tilt.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
All right, so let's go see what we got here. Now, if I remember right, the spy station should be on the other side of the, on the other side of the, what's this? I know you got it. Think you're clever, nicking it day one and selling off to Fritz. Well, now I've got all time to find you and gut you for over and over, forever. Still feeling smart? Best make it easy and give me back that's what's mine. All right, well that's great. There's something hissing like I should be collecting it, but I don't see it here. Maybe it's above on the roof. Okay. All right, so that was one kind of mystery solved. What the heck was that? Oh, it doesn't have any accuracy bonuses on it. Whoa, what? Whoa. Okay. That is a weird effect that's got on that. Nothing. I'm just over here doing a thing. Leave me alone, please. Okay, so I'm not worried about that. Alright. Yeah, it's a very active and odd firearm.
Hey, hey. Preservation is over. Don't care about your problems. Keep the channel open. According to the that's not good. Somebody's busy.
Oh, okay. Ow! What was that? Oh, is that you? I don't appreciate this. At least it has a very large effect, or area of effect. Oh man, I just killed that guy by blowing off his shins. That's pretty brutal, I think. Oh. Ow. Oh, grenade! How's that for chaos? I don't know. Let's not find out.
I'm not gonna lose him now.
Oh. I gotta remember to jump with this thing.
Hear you.
Hello? Someone there?
Hi.
Just great.
No reason. It's just funny. And the extra damage, of course. Okay. Oh, two. I forgot, yes. Ow. Oh, it's up there. Ha! No one expects you to come through a second-story window. Fools. Alright, so we gotta get over to the spy station. Loot that up. Residual. I gotta pay for my new guns. Right. Oh, it didn't break it. What? What? How? There. Alright. Okay. Large caliber bullets. I need small caliber bullets. You know this. You know this about me. I'm a very special person who uses small caliber bullets. Okay. That should be good. Now that the tide is down. Right? Wait, where is this entrance? Wasn't it? I swear it was over on this wall somewhere, and we were still in the low tide time. What? I don't understand. What? Okay, it must be somewhere else? Maybe I'm here at the wrong time? Maybe noon is the right time for the low tide? I'm so confused. Okay, there's that guy. Just needs a battery, which, whatever. That's her. Like, I swear we come out of here. And you have to go in like a little thing on the side here. Am I missing it somehow? I'm so confused. Maybe there is a lower tide time of day, and I missed it, I guess. Oh, well, I got, okay. But yeah, oh, hi guys, how you doing? But yeah, another one, like that is, badges, we don't need no stinking badges is like a very commonly misquoted, line. Because the actual line is really long. And, it's kind of a mouthful to say the whole line, so most people just go down to badges, we don't need no stinking badges, even though it's not, it's much longer than that. Oh, man. Okay, we gotta remember before we go to the next one, we gotta buy our, or we gotta pay for our firearm. Journalist fled one of the valuable items. He's headed for Frist Rocks. Weird. And we found another Vermilion. Great. Okay. Okay. Get our loadout going. Grab some residuum. Perfect. I don't think we really needed any of these. Oh boy, sorry I'm back. You alright? What happened? You okay? Okay, that's fine. Okay, then, so this was fun, but not really necessary. Choke point. Shots have reduced spread. Yeah, we can take this. And then we just throw on. Throw a big box on it. Yeah, that's probably fine. Called my parents stuffing... Wait, parents stuffing gifts into my package boxes, but everything fit, thankfully. Hopefully shipping hasn't gone up too much. I guess it depends on where you're sending those things. Oh. Do we get another upgrade for this? We don't have another upgrade for that yet. Boo. Your power at a slower rate. When someone affected by this takes damage, you regain health. Oh, it heals us. Well, that's good to know. Well, those are pretty good. I think we got something for Havoc now? No. Carnosis? Only hurls them down. Enemies affected by Carnosis land with a damaging blast. However, how was it? Easy pickings. Oh, maybe we could do... Wait, what? Wait, what does this look like? Wait, what? Oh! Interesting. Okay, take this. If it hurls them down. And we can take this instead. And now we can use Carnassus to save the mask guy, I think. Hopefully shipping isn't gonna... One to the US and one to Australia. Okay, well, then you understand how expensive the shipping's gonna be. That's fine then. Heavily in the air, easily pickings. Using Carnassus to push away multiple enemies for so much needed breathing room. This... Okay, this combination of stuff might actually work. Oh, we don't need it right now, though. We don't need it right now. We can save with Nexus, but we can use it next day. Okay. Okay, we go here, and we search the radio station. Guess let's go to smoke. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, Hilda, guys, were you here when we were coming up for questions for Chang Mori, our Australian friend? You were here for that, right? The first little bit? Okay. As long as you had an opportunity.
Did you know you were my daughter when this started?
Why does that matter?
Because not knowing it makes me feel really weird.
Because you thought we were gonna...
Yeah, I mean, no.
You thought so before the loop, too. Don't remember that, do you?
Why would you do this?
To horrify you. To make you suffer. Come on, it's fun.
Oh. Okay, so maybe she thinks we abandoned her and she doesn't know that we didn't? So she hates us for not being there even though it wasn't our choice? It was actually her mother's fault? Ooh, interesting twist. Oh, hello. Hello, little explosive friends. Did I explain the reason why I liked these? Is that they're not really explosive, they're more like a shotgun blast.
Secret information.
Okay, what is it?
These idiots.
I said it was top secret.
Spill it, asshole.
Okay, okay.
I really don't care. Everyone just shut up. What was that? What? Hold on. Where did he come from? Wait, what? Wait, what? No, there's glass on that. Where did that guy fall from? What? Okay, though, that's definitely very different. Hold on. Okay. So there's the rocket. We take the rocket and we crashes into that, killing her. Ah, Mori has returned. How did your activity go? Well, I hope. Oh, hi. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, doing a laundry. Oh, well, I mean, not particularly fun, but, you know, something that requires doing. That's fair. He was still after me, by the way. Do you do your laundry properly where you, like, do the, like, colors and, like, fabric softener and all that kind of weirdness? I can say I'm not that accomplished on the laundry doing. I do colors, but outside of that, I usually don't get too fancy with it. Hello, no? Okay. So you're just colors then? Or do you even bother with colors? Cracking my Protag's head open. Well, that's good. That sounds definitive, like you really figured it out. Got in there like a surgeon. Commandeer this. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, it's just over here. Well, that's easy enough. Now for another chapter to show up later and slap him out of it. There you go. Yeah. No signal anymore. Isolation. Okay. Quiet inside, loud out. Okay. Cold as death and twice as quiet. Huh. Oh, it's just one of these. Okay. Well, that's fine. They don't need to come in here. Awaiting your command. No one's waiting for your call. Redact this. Liftoff. Meant to be here. It's getting very shaky. Reason the jerk. Okay. Ah, more classified information. There's a door here, but this one's actually sealed shut. Member for subject. As per your command, the Rackleblin fans fail system implemented the vehicle's ignition will not fire unless Turnham's instrument detects the anomaly has reached a significantly excited temporal state. Furthermore, access to the rack now requires a 3-part passkey. One someone has been assigned to John and another to Captain Colt Vaughn. Final passkey. This segment is shorthand. Okay.
Great. I've got all 3. Let's just hope the hinges aren't rusted shut.
That's fair. Okay, we got all 3 of those. Open the rack. Radio silence. Okay, what is this one? I have an Ellis from Sergeant Vecna Terminal Station. Hey there, Cap. Vera Peck. Wait, Peck? Oh no, that was Pick. I'm thinking of Pick. I think all the snow's starting to get to me. Something in the air, like it's too thick and too thin at the same time. Hard to breathe either way. Though I saw someone round a corner in the power station. They tried to catch up and they were just gone. It was a dead end too, nowhere to go. That thing is, I thought it was me. And then I was like, what if some other me saw me around the same corner? Part of me wants to tell opinions of people, but most of me doesn't want them cutting open my head for a pokeabout. Anyway, just thought you should know that Yalson's not the loneliest posting on Black Reef. I may drink if I ever make it back into town. Odd occurrences were reported by operational hazard personnel around the anomaly. That's not surprising, actually. Okay, so I guess we got what we needed, and we can go to the rack now. All right. Now, I'm just checking to see if they left any other little hidden notes or bits. Oh, like this. Made a field marshal. While we're cleaning house, I want to solve our little Sova problem. Let's sink ships. If we can't sell it to the brass, find something that'll make the jerk want to go home. I don't need details, just make it happen. Marshal J. Breskin. Well, they said that Brezin's a jerk. The field marshal Bresin was no fan of the intelligent operatives at Sova Station. Okay, this is just the one that takes us outside. I should don't care about that. Interesting. So maybe they sabotage my trip? To make it seem like a failure so they could leave? curious. It's nice of them to leave super top secret information like this just around where somebody could find it, though. Okay. The nerve center. Okay. All right. Oh, this is one of the other doors we could have gone into. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, there's the other one we... Okay. All right, so we got that. Now we can go over to the rack and open it. See what's actually inside of here. Oh, Juliana's on the hunt. I guess that's not really surprising. Ow. I assume that means she found me?
Don't need it.
Luckily, those pressurized tanks weren't explosive. Ah, come on. Frustration. Okay. Okay, I think she was just over here, right? I forgot I had a machine gun and not a shotgun. Oh, come on. How am I not winning? Hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, 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 oh. Top that off real quick. Okay, get this back real quick. I don't think I killed her, right? Yeah, her body's not here. Ow. What? Oh. I mean, how much health do you got? Otter, good lord. Whoa! Hi. Ooh, a havoc upgrade. Well, havoc is active. Oh, okay. I guess whatever the other one she had was maxed out. What? No, you don't. Stop it. You absolutely do not. I promise you, you don't. There we go. Oh, come on, it's a lot of bullets. Oh, wait, what's this? Ow! Why are there so many mines around here suddenly? Oh, this is the smokehouse. Okay. Okay, so they must kill... Oh, here we go.
You ready? Got your codes? What the fuck is this thing?
Looks like an over-engineered autoerotic asphyxiator.
I thought this was about, you know, the room.
Are you recording this?
Whatever. It disappears at midnight, right?
Sure, in theory. Harriet's little club is perfectly sane. In theory.
Hey, don't bring your Carlsbad bullshit up here. Also, it's gonna smoke us up. Get us high.
You have my attention.
And whoever passes out last gets dibs on the room.
I fucking knew it. Everything's a contest with you.
No. I like where her head's at.
The eyes have it.
But my turn.
Come on. Be the bad bitch I know you are.
Fine. Sweet. Should we, clear it with him?
a safe word. Let's smoke.
Okay. That was a weird thing to add onto this. Alright, so I guess if I come here in the morning and change around how this works, someone else will die besides Vanya chick? Okay. Let's go look at the rack now. The racket ship. Also, my project is going to figure out how his secret blessings work. What if my reader will be disappointed when it's not as OP as it was really sounded? It depends, you know. Are they a Hellsing fan? Then they'll probably be a little upset. Okay. Oh. Oh, whoops. I need this. There we go. Scan, please. Was that shots fired? Were shots fired right there? Did I fire some shots? I think I fired a shot or two on that one. That one might have been a bit much. Security is tight. Yeah. Oh, come on, Cole. You didn't jump. Okay. Oh, what? What are you doing? What? No, stop it. Maybe just a little shots fired. Just a little shots fired. Not too much shots. Just a little shots fired. Is there something going on in this van? Oh, it's down here. Okay, that makes more sense. What? Okay, so now we can actually get into the rack. Okay.
Cardiomelic.
Okay, we played this. Just curious to see if anything changed. We've had some weird changes going on, so. Little bathroom with a door.
7 kills, 7 keys, 7 visionaries.
Right, that makes sense.
Shorthand, wherewithal, vermilion.
Oh, I heard someone else's something.
Fuck. Shit. Fucking work, you shit-cock motherfucker. Hey.
Oh.
Whoa, what the fuck, man? Piece of shit won't start.
Yeah, well, how about now?
Fuck yourself. You're here the same reason I am.
Which is?
To murder every last motherfucker on this shit old rock.
I'm just here to break the loop.
You shitting me? Not a fucker on Black Reef that doesn't deserve a shotgun animal. And this fucking raquetto plan won't light the fuck up.
You know, it doesn't work until 7 of the visionaries are dead.
What?
Right?
How the fuck do you know that?
I read it somewhere. Look, someone wiser than me told me recently. You already know the code.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means you gotta be smart and have a shitload of guns, right?
You are some kind of fucked up man.
Maybe. But I get to fly this, I think.
Nice. Okay. Okay, so we're in here now. He's gone, which is strange, because they usually don't teleport away on their own. They usually have to kill themselves or something, but... This is a nifty little room. Why is this over here? Interesting. That looks like that's a dead end. Display security badges at all time. All personnel subject to routine identity checks. Failed identity checks will result in immediate liquidation. Wow. Make sure you always have your ID on you, kids. They will execute you on the spot if you fail to have your ID. So this one's damaged, right? So we're not going to be able to pilot it?
Right. The failsafe. Need to rattle the loop a little first.
Okay. Okay, I guess we got it then, huh? Okay. So now we have, I'm guessing, everything we need to finish this up. The question is, do we want to do that tonight? It's 8 o'clock. We've got 30 minutes left. Boat in the morning with the boat. Oh, I don't even know if that's a thing. Mission details. Where the code is. Yeah, we got that. We never did figure out the delivery booth thing, weirdly. In the story, it's described as makes the impossible slightly more possible. Basically, anything that is only just out of reach of the possible can be made possible. For example, materials that are perfect electrical conductors or insulators don't exist, but you can make very, very good ones. You can make perfect ones with the blessing. Oh, okay. So it's a slight nudge towards the impossible, not just completely out of nowhere. He's not picking up like a ruler and using it as somehow perfect, perfect electrical conductor, but he can take gold, which is a great electrical conductor, and somehow make it basically perfect. That's interesting. Okay, so yeah, we did it. We've got all of them figured out now. I mean, this one's hyper violent where we just kill everybody at the party, but it's still a plan. Okay, so I'm gonna go get special weapons. I'm not really worried about that. Okay, so then, yeah. Do we want to see the ending tonight? Is that what we want to do? Because I have time. We can make one more run of it. I know where to go and how to do things and set everything in motion. We can see the ending tonight. Or we can go chase something else down. Yeah? Ladies Intro wants to see the ending tonight. Ika, was that yeah for seeing the ending tonight? Or was that yeah into my interpretation of what you meant by your pro tag's power? Those are very powerful. Alright. Going to sleep now, so I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, and Ching Mori wants the ending. I'll see it tomorrow. Okay, that sounds like we want the ending. All right, let's get to the exit, and we'll restart tomorrow, and we will see the ending. I mean, it's a weird that we're, like, suiciding the ending. I don't know how much I like that part of it, but I'm curious on why that last alternate cult was so mad that he just wanted to kill everybody over and over and over again. He was dressed like a party goer, which is interesting. He added my Protect's power, at least without using magic. Magic is already kind of does the impossible, so it's stronger with that. Oh, okay. It wasn't just killing time. Come on now. All right, Ika. Well, you sleep well. You have a good Wednesday, and I hope to see you back on Thursday. We get to play some more Blood Bowl 2. Okay. Okay. And there will open one-way ticket to Juliana, which we will apparently blow up. Okay. Load speed is greatly increased. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. We want to grab the slab upgrade. Damaging your foes while using Havoc in your... Gain power by damaging your foes while using Havoc. Okay. Save that. I don't think I have any other weapons. I mean, yeah, I'm not dying from weapons. Really don't care that much. Effect number, cost. Only not infused. Only infused. Only equipped it. Non-equipped it. Yeah, I don't think... I don't know. I don't think I need anything else. Alright. I guess that's it. Let's start this over and then we'll make our run of it. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Oh, one more cutscene. Or, animatic.
Got my mitts on a rocket car. 7 dead visionaries should get it running. A short flight later, and I'm at the stabilizer core. Hope you're ready for guests, Juliana.
Oh, is that how that's gonna work? I don't know about that. I don't know about that right there. Alright, so we need to start in... We start in Carl's Bay, where we have to... kill her. Then we go to the complex and we block the computer. Then we go to Frisk Rock and we kill the couple. Oh, and we have to sabotage the fireworks. Then we go to Frisk Rock, kill the couple. Then we go back to Upton, blow up the party, hop in the rocket car, and go face Juliana. Yes. I think I've got that correct. Oh, we have dropkick? I didn't realize I had that. All right, we're gonna be taking Carnassus. Shift and Havoc. Yeah, so we need Carnassus to try to save the mask guy. Okay. Maybe we bring... Where's the other one? We bring this to increase our stealth. Well, either is active. Killing an enemy doesn't leave a trace. Briefly, but doesn't halt the effect. Oh, man. No, I think what we'll do is we'll stay with Nexus. Okay, and then weapon-wise, what do we want to bring? I mean, the shotgun's fine. Do I want one of these? We got to keep the silent pistol. That's a minimum. Reduce spread. Hey, is that my only shotgun? That's weird. I thought I had... That's weird. I thought I had another shotgun I had saved. Odd. Hit. Okay, muscle memory. Here. Here. More bang. Bullets explode on impact. I don't know. Shotgun is so strong. I'm going to take the shotgun, I think, with me. I mean, this one's fun, but that's more of a gimmicky one. All right. Okay. So, first we go to Carl's Bay, and we kill her. Sabotage the fireworks, and try to save the mask guy. Then the second day, we go to the complex and adjust his transmitter. Then the Frisk Rock, and we end the night in Upton. Okay, here we go, everybody. Here we go. Oh, I don't know if the mask thing... No, they don't mention the mask guy here. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Okay. This is it. The last run. And I was happy we were able to go back and finish up the safe puzzle and actually get that undone. Because I think on our very first time playing this, I found that safe puzzle and was able to do it then. So, achievement unlocked for every occasion.
You're just jealous of my rocket car.
You got me. I've always wanted to strap into that death
So I've done this before too. Then why am I still on this fucking island?
I told you, you always come around. You love
Then
it
why do I
here.
wake up wanting to break the loop?
Look, I don't know why you do what you do. It's always, my head hurts. Nobody chose this. Like you ever gave a shit.
Yeah, I give a shit now.
Yeah? Keep telling yourself that.
Okay. All right. Okay, so she's over there.
Our first day of chaos is here. I will begin the opening ceremony momentarily
Wow.
in Hangar 2.
That person literally looked so inhuman that I didn't realize what I was looking at first. Which I guess is part of the point, probably, of it. I swear if one of these turns out to be a purple slide, I'm going to be very upset. No. Oh, wait. Oh, what? Oh, hello. That was close. I'm just gonna take this out real quick for you. How's that sound? Okay. You know, I've never used this Carnassus thing. I don't even know what it looks like. Oh. He was laying down looking at the sky and I happened to peek over the corner. What a weird timing. I should probably find a person by themselves and I guess attempt
Already got full ammo.
to figure out what it actually does. Oh, hello. Oh, what? How did that miss? Oh, come on. Is somebody over here? I thought I remember there being people. Oh, what? Oh, come on. What? Oh, and Juliana's on the hunt. I guess that's not surprising, though. Yeah, that's not surprising. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, back to full ammo. Where? Oh. Where'd she go? Hello? Ah, what? How did you... Wow, you were weirdly dodgy. Good for you, man. Oh! Look out below, everybody! Everybody look out below? Oh, it's you. God.
Hate cow.
Left there. You're ready to loop.
fine, bud. What'd you say? God. I swear on this loop, I feel like I'm taking, or I'm doing less damage, or they're taking more damage, or like have more hit points. Where did she go? Juliana? Yes, where did you go? So she was here a second ago. Oh, battery charger, interesting. What? I guess she left. Why did you do this thing, Juliana? I needed to kill you. For your and my safety. Slide in. I don't have any small bullets? Are you kidding? Out of all of that, I didn't get any small bullets? That's absurd. There we go. Something, I guess. There we go. There we go. There's some more small bullets. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, I don't need those. I'm not even worried about that. Okay, we gotta keep going.
Just in time for the show.
Please, keep going. Just don't stop it. What are you doing?
I'm here. I need people and stuff and things.
Cold.
Hmm? Cold? No, no, no. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. That worked. Okay, good. You're still alive. Oh, hi. Okay, we're good. It's working. That's a new one, I think.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Hello? Okay. Get in here and lower the poison. Oh, ammo button. Yes, ammo dispenser. Perfect. So that should lower the poison.
Oh, hello.
Oh, is she like right out this door?
What the?
Oh. She is! She was right outside the door. What a goober. Can't believe this is my daughter. Blacklash. And you blast the area around you with damage. Oh, draining energy. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, we can take one of these with us. That'll be fun. Oh, well, I shouldn't have reloaded it, but that's okay. Okay, great. Okay, so what does this look like? Okay, so we want to lower this guy. We need to be out there quickly. Oh, not that way. And then stop him from going into the gas. What? No. No, go! Why? There, God. No! No, don't go into the... You were supposed to float! I don't get it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with that guy. He was supposed to float. But apparently that didn't mean anything to me, or it, or whatever. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Oh, there it is. Maybe I need a more violent one that really, like, really shoves? Because that didn't really do much. It just barely knocked him over, and he just fell straight down. Even though he's supposed to float. Maybe I have to, like, maintain it to cause him to float? Okay, how do I get out of here now? There we go. That'll work. Alright, that's done. Now I just gotta go sabotage the fireworks. Oh. What? Oh, where did you come from? Like, straight up. How many more people are over here? I thought I killed all the people over here. Stupid respawning people. Are you... What? What? I shot my way through here. Where were you all at while I was doing that? This gas is leaking because I shot it with bullets.
Don't fight it. Let yourself go. There is
What? Unfreaking believable. I think it knows. It must know that I'm close to the end here. Okay. Okay, we just need to jam the rain flaps.
Have a nice death, Frank.
Okay, that takes care of that. Yeah, magic people. 100. It's 100%, ladies and gentlemen. It is magic people. Wait, here he is. Wait, did we not? Wait, did we miss something in there? What is that? Why is it saying Harriet's residue? What? Oh, I guess because I didn't get her residual. I guess whatever that is maxed out now. Okay, in the form, yeah, okay. Oh. Even Evans Law's polarized for assistant to see slab accident poison at Frank. They needed 30% of earnings to animal shelters. Looks a source of rabbits for pharma trials. Edgar begged Eliscus to create a brain enlargement medicine for him at great cost. Daily doses administered via enema. It does little more than cause vision problems and what is this? Desanguination? Blood loss, I guess is what she means. Fia kept a stable of heavy dosed socialites at her manor to use as props for her famous parties. All deceased en route to Black Reef due to asphyxiation in shipping container. Oh my god. Heavily dosed socialites at her manor to use as props for her famous parties. All deceased en route to do asphyxiation in shipping container. She tried to ship drugged up people, so she used to pose for her pictures, and they all died. Dirty secrets on her fellow visionary. Yeah, she did. Holy cow. Good lord. Okay. I think I'm good to leave now, right? So we got that, and we got that. Oh, wait. There's an exit door up here. Juliana's dead. So we just gotta go hack the thing. We just hack the planet, and we can get out of here. Oh. Wait, isn't the smoke lady here? Wait. Yeah, the smoke lady should be here, right? Where? Okay, so... Smoke lady. Why can I never remember where the smoke lady's at? Hold on. Carl's Bay. No, I guess it's not. Okay, we're in Carl's Bay. Why? I guess not? That's... Oh yeah, see this is something that goes at night. There must be a second phase of that in the evenings. No, I don't care about it. I don't need more residual right now. Thank you though. Wow, the woolly mammoth thing is a nice touch. I will give them that. That was a very creative thing to come up with. Oh, what will I want here? Just a little snack. Just a little snack. Okay. Okay. Let me just not... Okay, that's just this room. Okay, that's where they do the experiments and create the thing in the afternoon. Why can I never remember where this other place is at? It's not that big a deal. What is that? Oh well. Alright, let's move on. Gotta get to this ending. Whoop. All right. Okay, here we go. Okay, so now we gotta go to the complex and shut off them, use the, what do you call it? We use the dampening field to get rid of the invisibility on the console, and then we use like a 0.83 or something. I know it reminds me when I run up to it, so that's fine. I'm not really worried about any of that. Okay. Grab. The only thing I really need to get is the slab upgrade. Did I get a new weapon? Oh, I got this. Yes. Get this. Yeah, that's basically it. Other than the slide trinket, which we never got a purple of for some reason. Alright. Okay. Now we go to the complex. Right? First Rock. Yeah, First Rock has got the... Yes, and then we go here. Really, that's the only things you're giving me. That cannot possibly be correct. Yes. I can't... I guess I can't follow it anymore once it's done, so I just have to remember how to do it. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I think we take the right exit. And that should take us out behind,
Just let me get this straight. You're gonna unleash these monsters. Alexis, Charlie, Via, Wendy? They're not fucking up the outside world because they're in here. They can't hurt anyone here.
I think the world can handle Charlie fucking my... Who am I kidding? You don't give a shit about what's out there.
But you do. Think for a minute, okay? This is a mistake.
At least I'm consistent.
oh, she's starting to get a little scared, are we? Okay, is it this one? No, it's not this one. So it must be the other? I know one of these two exits take me right behind Edgar's... What? No, why did I do that? Like Edgar's compound building. Okay, well there was that. Okay, I guess. I don't need to go... Whoa, why did that guy bounce around so much? Alright. Whoa. Oh, I guess I didn't really need these combination of... No. Huh? Got him? What's this? Oh, nothing. Okay. I was hoping for at least one slide on that one master slide, but no luck. Okay. Yeah, this is the right location. But for some reason, I didn't let me come out where I wanted to. Yeah, this one, I think? No. It's this. Where was this one at? Wait, what? Huh, I guess depending on what time of day you come here, or maybe where you come from determines which one of these you start in? That's weird. Alright, so that takes care of that. Oh, I didn't bring teleport. Fudge. I don't remember there was another way to do this without a teleport. Random residuum, sure, why not? Okay. I think this just turns on the ballistic turrets, right? Oh, well. Oh, and it upsets everything. There we go. That's gonna be deactivated. Now we did this. Ah, okay. That felt uncalled for.
Get the bastard!
Ow? Really? That's fine. Where are the nullifiers at? Because there's the computer. I just need a nullifier. Go. Thank you. Ow. Weird.
Can you stay still for it?
Yeah, sure, whatever you say, man. Where is it? Was it up here? Ballistic turrets. I know we found them in his office here. Oh, here they are. There we go. We need to go down there. Okay. Or don't. That's fine too. Don't use your double jump like I requested. That's fine. We'll just override this. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's working. FO38s. FO38. Come on, come on. Go. Hit it. Okay. I think that's all we needed to do here, right? Because now we go get the couples after this. Let me double check. Let me double check. Visionary leads. Right. So that gets him to go to the party. Oh, what's his face? Yeah, the robot's going to play the thing to get her to go to the party. He does that on his own. We'll get them in the next area when they're together. And then we'll do, he blows himself up. And then we use the rocket to go get Juliana. Yeah, and she's already dead. Perfect. Track this lead. Huh? Okay, whatever. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Okay, here we go. 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 Yep, moving along. We'll get the double here. Yep. Yep. I don't think I care about any of this. Stonewall. Damage check. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Okay, the only thing we wanted to change was we don't need this anymore. We need... shift is fine. That's a little bit easier for getting around. This one's fine, though. Oh, yeah, we can drop that. I guess I want to bring... the explosive one? Yeah, that'll work. Loader. I'm not sure what else I was really worth putting on this. I guess accuracy is better. We'll take that, I guess. Because what we need to do is we need to bind them together and then shoot them and kill them, and we get a achievement for it. All right, and I'm assuming we're gonna need to shoot them in the head with a sniper rifle, and this one does extra damage because of the explosion, so that should work out. All right. Okay. Yeah, the robot will call her. Frank blows himself up. We got to go get these two at Frist Rock. I guess it doesn't really matter. They're gonna take me this. Yeah, I guess either it doesn't really matter which one we track. Okay. Getting close. When we go to fight Juliana. This shotgun's probably gonna be our best bet. I guess the only thing we gotta make sure to do is have ammo. I think. Hopefully.
You know you're one of us, right? A visionary?
Kinda figured as much, and yeah, I know what that means.
What do you think is going to happen when you break the loop?
We're all gonna get off this rock.
I'm sorry, but no. We're all gonna be dead.
You don't know that.
Maybe the anomaly collapses and kills us all. Maybe there's nothing left out there but empty space. Maybe the cult that walks out of the loop is one of those other jackasses you've already run into. Or maybe Midnight ticks by and the 9 of us just stay.
Life's full of maybes, Juliana. That's what makes it life.
The odds are against us.
Always are.
Okay. Double jump, please? That was okay. Okay. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Oops. That makes things so much easier. Come on, I just want one slide upgrade. I don't need rate of fire upgrades. What would I need rate of fire upgrades for? Like, oh, hi. Okay. Okay. Don't remember if there were... Okay, it doesn't look like there's any defenses out here. Oh my god. The top of this looked funny, and I honestly thought something was attacking me there for a hot second. I was like, what is that? Why is that happening? Okay, so... 16, 08, 07, 41. 16... 1608. Oh, there it is. 08. No. Okay. 16. 08. 7. And 41. Got it. Okay. Two can play this game divided by 0. I'm still curious on how they get down here. She likes us to watch just another high. So that this better half and make it feel old. This is the way. Okay. So yeah, this will trigger that weird effect. And then the water will start to rise, and we gotta get out of here. Watch.
Baby, I'm not high. I'm low. I'm literally deep underground. Aw, you used to like my show.
I liked them when you were around.
Got him. An achievement. Violent delights. Alright. Take a shift upgrade, thank you. Reach. Range of shift, teleport further. Oh, that's a nice one. What's this? Damage and slows them down, making them easier. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's better. Havoc. Bulwark. Damage no longer drains your power while Havoc's active. Unfortunately, Havoc drains power quickly, and he moves slower. Okay. We already have one of those. Okay, great. So last time I didn't get to explore around much because, you know, everything kind of went off all at the same time. So I was curious if there's anything like I missed somewhere, maybe. Everything ends. Okay. That's great. Okay, here's this. Maybe another route. Can I, like, I don't think I can power slide that low, can I? No, okay. That would be, that's Limbo. That's some Hermes Conrad Limbo champion right there, levels low. Oh, what's this? For 2 shots without pumping. No more left hand workouts. Oh, it's a double barrel pump. The rarely seen a double barrel pump. Oh, and this just fills it up with water. Okay. What do I hearing here? Maybe it's below? No? Oh, wait. Oh, wow. That one is very hidden. Okay. Ah, here's their little, like, hookup spot.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
More than a gun. Charlie, you got an idea of the size of this ocean. How many islands speckle it? Think Igor's ever found this rock without Colt? The cat's in as deep as any of us, and he's committed. He's more than Aeon than a walking, talking gun barrel. He's earned his place at the table. So shove that stuff before I shove it for you, Ramblin' Frank. Okay. Frank defended you from Charlie, claiming the fact that you helped Aeon find Black Reef. It's true. Oh, here we go. Part 1 of 2.
How do I organize my time?
Oh, I think we heard the other half of this.
Robots do it for me. Of course, I programmed them, created the algorithms that set my schedule, but now it's all them. What is my greatest regret? Charlie fucking Montague doesn't do regrets.
Okay.
Charlie Montague does greatest successes, and one of Charlie Montague's many greatest successes is the instant courier architecture. Makes the minicomps possible. Oh, make sure you put that in there. Put it twice.
Interesting.
When did I realize I possess great vision? When I won my first Game of the Year award, obviously.
Oh, he's a programmer.
You're my fifth, I don't know, pick one.
Oh, interesting. Well, I guess they don't really have... Well, no, they have video game consoles, so I would say he was some sort of, yeah, programmer. Just, you know, he didn't understand the importance of, you know, the learning aspects of it. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Just, you know, I, again, am curious on how these two get in here when this happens, but I guess they just hop down? Maybe they use... Oh, no, you know what? Charlie has the teleporter slab, so maybe he can use that to teleport them down there? That makes sense, right? I think that makes sense.
Oh, it's you.
Congrats! You killed them.
Nah,
Oh, this is a really
Used to
weird
be
version
me,
of us.
sneaking a girl down here. Used to be I was the romantic. I think.
Shit changes.
Nah, man, just looks different. You and me, well, we're leavers. That doesn't change. Okay, I think I've changed. Can't love anybody, so we just... Whoa, there's no fucking we. Fia and Charlie, you think that shit's healthy? I'm talking about you, Colt.
And I'm talking about everyone. That's the difference.
Leaver.
Who's the leaver now?
Fantastic. Alright. Let's get back. Okay, so we got the... Excuse me. No, it wasn't cold. It was a figment of imagination. Some sort of illusion. Snow blindness. I'm gonna call snow blindness. That sounds real, right? Snow blindness? Snow blindness? That's real. Okay, so yeah, we just go when we just have an all-out fight here in the 4th section. Okay. We slipped away into the tunnels. We sure did. Alright. So now we just go fight everybody at this party. Easy peasy, not a problem at all. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the slab upgrades. Forgot about that. Okay. I'm grabbing the slab upgrades. Not so worried about the rest of this, but the slab upgrades we're doing. Did I get a new gun? No, it's just the ones we've got. Okay. Oh wait. So I'm probably not gonna need this. We can unload that. This will get us there. This is a lot of the fight, and then I guess we can grab. More damage. Tag them. Just a basic. Oh, that's the quieter weapon one. Yeah, we take this shotgun, I guess. Take damage. Oh, and probably one of these. This will probably be useful. Alright, there we go. Oh, let me upgrade. Put the update on this. So we can actually teleport further. Okay. Oh, it's 8:45 already? Oh no. Okay, we've really got to finish this then. Okay, Upton, here we come. It's an all-out fight. I didn't realize how late it was. Okay. Okay. I've been humbly requested to finish this evening, so here we go, everybody. Here we go. Oh, we'll get there. It's unfortunate it took so long.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
Oh, you want to grow a beard too? Sick of this stubble.
No. Seeing you again. Talking. Face to face. As equals.
We'll have plenty of time to catch up after I break this loop.
I hope you'll hear me out.
And I hope you'll see that I'm doing this for you too.
Just watch your step at the party, Colt. You're so close.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Please finish reloading, Matt. Thank you. What if that guy's so drunk he can barely stand up? What? How did that see me?
This is Ramblin' Frank. Out on the bay. First day should have been beautiful. But some of my best friends, your visionaries, are dead. Murdered by one of our own. Now look at me, eulogizing when I should be.
Oh, come on.
I gotta tell. There's blood in the streets and corruption on the sheets. Let's light one up for the dead, and tomorrow we can get 'em good and drunk and tell them all about it. What? Is that? Oh shit!
Oh. Okay, that takes care of him. What? Okay, I don't know what you're doing over there, but alright. Snack a little residuum. Why not? Just for a snack. Oh, I need this. I'll bring it with me. Refuel. What? Got it.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. Take rid of this. Deploy that one. Oh, hi there. Oh yeah, just blew himself right on up there, didn't he? Great. Oh, how did you see me around that corner? You were a tricky, tricky turret. I'll tell you what. Okay. Dorsey Square. Okay. Great. Okay.
Again, not invited.
But why wasn't I invited?
Perfect. Okay, that. Now, question is. Ho, 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 ho. Oh. Does that work? It doesn't sound like it worked. Oh my god, it did work. They didn't get a shot off. Okay, then. Oh, of course Julian has that on the heart. Oh. Oh, that was handled. After the damage you suffer increases, the bonus damage you inflict. She just got stun locked in there, huh? That's rough. That's rough, team. Okay.
Getting paid for this bread? 'Cause I'm
Take damage over time. Okay. Well, that's great. Money won't save them. That's true. Okay. Find her on the roof.
I'm not the type of man to get.
Oh, that was the wrong power. Oh, that was the wrong power. Wrong power went off there. Oh, what? That's frustrating.
Not be cold.
I used the teleport instead of the combine.
Hello? What the?
Okay.
Cold.
Let's go back to your party. Nothing to see here.
Never considered me. This place would fall over tomorrow.
Eventually.
No. No proof of that. Okay. Oh, no, no, no.
What have we got here?
Oh, what? Where did that fire come from? Oh, it's him. That's where it came from. Okay, that's two. See, I'm trying to be sneaky about this. What? Who saw me? What? What? Who is seeing me and how? Are they just coming over the hill at me here? Are you serious?
But soon it'll have nowhere left to run.
Okay, I think we're okay. Okay. God. Alright. Oh, he's the... Okay, that was Igor, the one who turns invisible and has the sniper rifle. Got it. Okay, so we still gotta find the dog guy. It's the last one. None of that, none of that, none of that. Come on. Come on.
One of these assholes is Alexis. Question is, which? Bet this jackass will give himself away with the right inducement.
What? Okay. Someone there? No, no, no. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wait, I got silent footsteps right now, so we're good. Okay. Have to be a little careful in here. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, calm down. Just want to thin the herd as much as we can. It's just this much less we have to fight when we get down there. Oh. Okay. I don't know why you didn't know what was going on, but alright. Oh, there's a door. Okay. Shotgun shells is not bad. I don't really need nails, but... The loop must be broken. Yes, that's what we're doing right now, Cole. Oh, I could have, I guess, lured them in here with this. Okay. Small caliber bullets. Oh, those are large caliber bullets. What is this? Oh, it's just a little flow area. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of them. Move over here real quick. Nope, I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you all scattering so much?
Don't be greedy.
Yeah, that's what we needed. Oh, I guess it... Oh, I guess it ended. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Okay. I can do this.
I really don't want to loop now.
Uh, they really want to finish the party before they loop. Oh, that was a doozy. What? Oh, you didn't see me. You didn't see me at all. Oh, hi. Well, that's a lot of you. Oh, that's a lot of them. I'm gonna retreat over here for a second. Oh, that got him. Okay. Like, how did that not kill him? But okay, he was just really far away for a pistol. Come from? No, come on! Where did he come from? He didn't get the better of me. He teleported onto a roof he wasn't supposed to be able to get to. God. Yeah, he literally got onto a roof he shouldn't been able to get onto. All right, I guess we're gonna have to finish it next week. Let's see, I'm trying to think if there's like a speed run way for me to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna try to speed run it. We're just gonna speed run it. I know where I need to go. We're just gonna go do it all. If this doesn't work or whatever, that's fine. It's fine. Unbelievably frustrating.
3 things you remember about my mom. Go.
Oh, let me think. Nothing, and nothing.
You know, I'm a lot more like her than I am like you.
Come on, she can't have been that bad.
She fell in love with you, didn't she? And then she had me. And then she got sick.
You miss her, I get it. Sometimes I miss shit I can't even remember.
You made your choice, Colt. At least I had the guts to say goodbye.
I gotta get her out of here.
Wow, yeah, so she completely is believing that, that the reason we weren't there is because we didn't want to be.
First day of chaos is here. I will begin the opening ceremony momentarily in Hangar 2. Very special guest. Listen and witness us being reborn.
Okay, whatever. I have to remember that I can sprint indefinitely, and that doesn't actually eat, like, stamina or something. Oh yeah, Juliana's on the hunt. That's fun. Are you Juliana secretly? No? Okay. I thought that was Juliana secretly. But no. No, apparently it wasn't. Oh, there she is. Oh, that works. You don't have eyes on anything. Deal. Deal with it. Oh, it's one of these. That's fine. Okay. Oh. What are you doing out here? Die. Thank you. God. Okay, now give me some slab upgrades. Or that. Excuse me. What now? Oh, there we go. God, that was dumb. Okay. Do this. Skew. Got this. Sham the rain flaps.
Feel like show's gonna be a blast, Frank.
Ha ha ha. Grab some ammo real quick. There we go. Okay. This longer range teleport's actually quite nice. Oh, oops. Perfect.
Just in time for the show.
Yes! Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Seekers, good morning.
Oh yeah, I forgot she has the weird bullets. Oh, okay. All right, all right. Well, I mean that happened. That happened. Okay. Grab this. Okay, this is the same one we usually get. Grabbing this. Okay. What? Blink in the blink of an eye. Oh, okay, that's one we've got already. Okay.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay, so we just go down this way. I have no idea how to save that guy, so I'm just gonna leave him here. But we got the two things we needed. Yeah, Juliana's dead. We reset the what do you call it? We set the fireworks. Juliana's dead. We couldn't save the mask guy, but whatever. Maybe he'll come down like if I leave him alive or something, and he'll be there later. Maybe that's what it is. I just have to leave him alive. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this stupid thing off. Hello? Oh, or not? What are you... Cole, what are you doing? God, freaking idiot. No.
Never walk the walk.
Alright. All this is definitely necessary. Help. Colt, what are you doing? What? Why? I don't understand why sometimes he just seems to refuse to like jump barricades and stuff. It's very strange to me. first one. Then we go get the achievement unlocked, full deck. I don't know what that means, but all right. All right. So we go get we just adjust the console. We go kill the couple, which is very fast and easy also. Come on. Okay. For the captain. Sure. Captain stuff. Move to the next part of the day. Let's save both of those. And grab any new special weapons. Yeah. That's probably fine. Grab one of these. And a hipster. Sure. Perfect. Oh, perfect, actually. Okay, we go to the complex. I'm really wondering why they don't... I wonder if it's time of day or where you come from previously that adjusts which tunnels you enter an area from.
Serious talk. What happened during those first 17 years I was on Black Reef? Was I alone?
You told me you don't remember, and I believe you.
I don't remember then, I don't remember now. Why do I keep coming back to this fucking island?
Look, it's a mystery. Maybe it's the reason you came back.
Or maybe it's the reason I keep trying to break it.
Guess again.
It makes sense. I already lost 17 years. Start forgetting why I'm here? I'd do anything to stop it.
Yeah, and you did it knowing who I am.
And that hurts, I get it. Doesn't change the fact that we need to leave. Like yesterday, or 1,000 days ago, or however long we've been fucking trapped here.
If you spent as much effort learning as you do destroying, maybe you wouldn't have so many questions.
What? What does that even mean? Oh, you had a lot of stuff. Cranial explosion, hurting and staggering anybody nearby. Oh. Wait, hold on. What does this one do? No, that's probably better I stick with this. Okay, that's fine. What? What? Why? That's weird. Last time I did that, you didn't seem to notice. Whatever. Come on. I gotta get the ammo. There we go. Okay. This time I have teleport, so this should be easy. Okay, still don't love that, but oh yeah, here we go, normal fire. What? No, outside. Thank you. God. What? Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Well, there's the nullifier. It's like, where did it go? No. I don't think we're close enough. I don't care. No, not the... What? I hate this aspect of it. This is something they really needed to fix. What? Deactivate it. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. This. Boom. FO38. Hit it. Okay, done. Just in case I come across something crazy, I absolutely positively have to have. We go over here. Done. Oh, no, what's this one? Okay. Yep. Yes, just the way into the tunnels. Oh, come on, we got this. We got this. Oh, man. It's fine. Moving on, moving on. Okay, so loadout. I need the sniper rifle. Yeah. No, 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 no. Drop this. Yeah, that's enough to kill them with a headshot. We go to the first rock. Boom. Boom. Okay.
You don't really buy into this whole Eon thing, do you?
Well, Eon's goals were admirable. Preserve society's brightest minds.
Why, thank you, Juliana.
Oh, no, you're the control. You're contrast.
You mean I'm not a wealthy asshole and a sociopath?
You're just not wealthy.
Alright. Dead yet. Yep. Okay. King Snowman. Okay, we go this way. Okay. Take care of that. Down here. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's do this. That. I really love that they added the recharging energy into this. Okay. 160841. 1608. 41. This one? Carts. Okay, great. Oof, okay. We're good. Everything's fine. We're all okay.
You're high again?
I'm not high. I'm low. And literally deep underground. Aw, you used to like my.
Okay, that takes care of this too. The residuum. Airborne. While in midair, to hover briefly in place, release or teleport from that location. Oh wow, that seems powerful. Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. Last two. Okay, let's take care of that. Oh, I almost fell in the water. That would have been really bad. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I meant to do it. Okay. There we go. Oop. Guess good for you. Okay. No? Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Great. Moving on. Pay for my one slab upgrade there. Got it. Let's go. Loadouts. Residuum. Think I grabbed anything new? No. Okay. Weapons. Big box. Guess that's it. Oh, speed load. Oh, hipster's always pretty good. Okay, perfect. Okay, there we go. We go to Upton and get the trifecta here. Oh no! Wait! I almost forgot to change my loadout back. Oh my god, that would have been bad. Okay. Yeah. No. Take this. Go. And Upton. And here we go. One more time. This is the last time. The loop will be broken. Okay. God, if I hadn't messed up that teleport, and I would have thrown the mine connector thing, that would have worked perfectly.
Ain't my style.
You're all business all the time, aren't you? What is your style exactly?
Chit-chatting when I should be killing motherfuckers, apparently.
All I ever wanted was for you to surprise me. Do something different. Anything.
I'm disappointing you. Good.
You know it's going to be disappointing. Trying to figure out which one is Alexis. Best of luck.
What? It doesn't matter. Because I'm going to kill all of them. This way. I guess they didn't realize. Oh, what? Oh, hi. Alright, that happened. Oh, hi there. Frank? Okay. I think that worked. Basically. Takes care of that. Have to be a little careful here. What? Oh, she spawned in the same exact spot. Wow, that's insane. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All fine. Okay, there we go. I think the rest of her stuff like phased through the ceiling here. Okay, turret's doing some work over there.
Look, I'm not the type of man to get aggressive. Understand? I'm a gentleman. Chivalry matters where I come from. But you push and push and push, and eventually, you know.
Wow, it didn't connect them at all. That's frustrating. Oh, he didn't die. Okay, I think that worked.
Dead.
Okay. Oh, audio got a little funky there. I guess I should have grabbed one of those sniper rifles. Maybe that would have had enough to kill them in one shot. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, his sniper rifle, yeah. Give me this. Okay, perfect. Okay. What? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, how did someone see me up here? But no. What is this guy doing? Being cheeky? What? Huh? What's that noise? What? How did you know where I was at? That was weird. What? What? There's no way. How did you... You saw me through the roof? Really? Oh. Briefer. God, this is an amazing weapon. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is, yeah. Got her? Really? else would it be at this point? Just some random psychopath at the party? I mean... Okay. I think we took care of, like, everybody up here now. Okay. Okay.
Already
Shotgun
got full
shells, of
ammo.
course.
Don't
Why are
need
so
it.
many people carrying... Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. So why are so many people carrying shotgun ammo? But in a different circumstance, it would have been a great weapon. Yeah, this is going a lot better. Oh. Oh, what? Wait, why are... Wait. Wait, why are you... Nope, I need you to... Colt, I need you to climb, my man. When I tell you to climb, I actually need you to do that thing that I'm telling you to do. God, it's so unbelievably frustrating when he refuses to climb things he's supposed to climb. What? Oh, that was him. Okay. Well, that makes things easier, I suppose. Okay, so everyone's dead, right? Okay, so yeah, they're all dead. I don't really need to be here anymore? Yeah, I think I can just leave. Ow, what? No, stop. No, come on! How did you even know where I was at? I ran so far away. That's so infuriating. This guy right here. Freaking jerk! What? Oh. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So they think I'm dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, all 4 of them are dead. The Colt chick and the couple. Excuse me, what? I guess because he had a personal shield. I guess that's what it was. Okay. Great. Okay. I don't care about the residual. Oh, sure didn't. Oh, there we go. There we go. The ammo topped. Oh, wait. Is this door actually open? Oh, it does. Okay, great. Okay, great. So now I just got to get... I never even did this laser tag thing. Okay, so now I just got to get... Oh. All right, here we go. I wish I had more, you know, lives to try this on, but here we go. Yeah.
Shorthand, wherewithal, vermilion.
Nobody flies until all 7 die. Yep. Here we go. There's no chance in real life that this thing would work at all. Not after being... Who knows how long it just sat here between when we got stuck and when we got free and coming back and reestablishing this island. It's been a very long time.
I lost this thing. Oh!
Wow, did that work somehow? Cult efforts. Ending it. What goes up? Ending it in Juliana. Yep, perfectly normal where it ends. Alright. Stabilize world.
You bet. We've done this before, haven't we?
Not like this.
You got away, you came back with Aeon. We're the prisoners, we're the wardens. Guitar, okay. Set her free. She set us all free. Walking. Forever. In our own footsteps. You're not your other years.
Hear me out first, okay?
Kills a visionary, 7 dead. Break the loop.
And I have a real treat for you.
To go.
You'll like it. Or not. I don't know. You know, who can guess with you?
More talking. My favorite.
Your daughter. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Slabs nullified.
Yup. Perfectly normal. Oh, it's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I can't get my gun back out.
Welcome back.
This ain't normal.
In that case, are dueling pistols, vintage pieces, original oil cartridges, completely unique.
Kinda dusty.
They're museum pieces, part of history, worth preserving, like Black Reef. Please, sit.
I'd rather stand. Thanks.
Did it ever occur to you that I always wake up first? So if we survive the collapse of the loop, you'll wake up with the barrel of my gun in your mouth.
Dying for real beats living like this.
You mean living with me? You hate me.
Living here, stuck in this fulfilling day.
You used to like me. You used to see this place for what it could be. Then you murdered me.
So you could have a real life without do-overs.
And I thought you were ready for answers.
Great, fine.
I get it. You've been through a lot. You finally know how to break this place, but that doesn't mean you know how to use it.
Sure I do. Target practice.
Colt,
What? Want me to write a book, paint a fucking
I
poetry?
want you to ask questions about this place, about me, about the other Colts.
So I can forget the answers like everyone else.
People forget because they're bored. You're not bored, are you?
Not the word I'd use.
So stay. I'll show you incredible things.
Now, how many times have we had this exact conversation? Is there a version of your fun that isn't us killing
Hey,
each
listen.
other?
I came here to be Eon's fucking archivist. You murdered me over and over. So, yeah, I fought back, and I learned to like it.
Every fight gets old eventually.
But you love the hunt. You started this.
Then it's on me to end it. For everyone.
You know, no one will forgive you. I won't forgive you.
It's happening.
It doesn't have to. Colt, you still have a choice. Take the pistol.
Can I literally do anything else? No. Wait,
Take it.
maybe I can. Hold on. Can I stall?
We don't have all night, you know.
Huh, I guess I could have shot her walking down the walkway with a sniper rifle? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't wait her out to see if something happens. I'm gonna give it just a little bit of time. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was this late already. No, she's not doing anything at all at this point even. Alright, well here we go.
Are these antiques even gonna fire?
If you pull the trigger.
And if I don't?
Amazing things. Other worlds, other times.
Where we kill each other.
Sounds like fun. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Juliana! Liar. You fucking liar!
This was what you wanted? This was your big plan? To just fucking die? Then what? Hope I don't finish the job? That's the best you've got? It's worked before, man. Gotta give her that. So what'll it be?
Wait, I guess I jump? Break the loop. Jump, jump. Like, I guess I jump. I can't use the gun, so... Oh, I can remain in loop by sitting down. She's got a point. I don't... Okay. Here we go. Bye! Okay, sound like we died.
Juliana. It, worked?
It looked like it just... I think we've been here longer than we realized.
Here goes.
Toxic illusion, falling deeper, spiral through time. Static delusion. This is where we do or die.
What? All right. So we broke the loop, but the day reset. So everyone we killed is back to life. And we're in the future, which is apparently a post-apocalyptic future, given that it looked like all the ocean was drained. And all the brown and dust and whatever. But Juliana still has some kind of teleportation power. I mean, I'm assuming they're just setting up a sequel. Or we got maybe the bad ending? Like, we got the bad ending and got stuck in the future? Like, the post-apocalyptic future? That we were in the loop a lot longer than we realized? Or I guess they did talk about the outside world was kind of destroying itself, so maybe it actually hasn't been that long, but they dropped nukes or something and actually killed everything? I very much feel like we got the, not even maybe the bad ending, but like the not complete ending where like we didn't get all the, you know, whatever we were missing, and somehow we got the, yeah, like I said, the bad / lazy ending, like the generic ending. Like if we had somehow gone through, like there's something you should have done. No, like we never finished up the spy stuff. And like maybe if we'd read through some of the notes, it would have given us some other option here at the end. Where like instead of shooting Juliana like we did, instead we knock her out and bring her with us or something. Like this, or, I mean, what are some of the other stuff we didn't finish? I mean, most of the stuff we didn't finish was just stuff for guns and trinkets. Because there was the 2 weapon hunts. There was the box events, which were, as far as I'm aware, just for guns. Then there was the fortune machine, like the weird, like question and answer machine. I assume that was probably for a weapon. Yeah, I think lore-wise, the only thing we didn't do was the spy stuff. I just don't know what else they would have told us. I mean, what we needed to know basically was there, except why. Okay, so she still has time travel abilities. I assume part of the reason she remembers the next day, or remembers the past and remembers the days looping, is probably because she was born in, like, being enveloped in the energies, so she's less, or she's more resistance to its effects. Also, there was like no payoff for Pick Vera or whatever her name was. I thought I would have expected something to happen with that. And I'm kind of confused, I guess, about why we weren't able to ever go into another cult's timeline, but they could apparently freely jump into ours. I mean, I know some of it's random. They've talked about the random anomalies of people going into other timelines, like at random. Like, yeah, maybe the only other thing is like we were supposed to. If we didn't shoot her.
City lights, so far away.
And
on a trip or a long holiday.
Yeah, I guess if we don't shoot her. No, I bet if we don't shoot her, she just shoots us and it restarts the day. So, man, that's hard to say now. Okay, is there a way out of this? Okay, that will take us out. All right, well, that's the end. That's a ending of Deathloop. You haven't revealed the mystery at the heart of Deathloop. Cold story may be over, but that shouldn't stop you from further exploring Black Priest's mysteries and secrets. Hop back into the action with everything you've collected at your disposal. Alternately, lace up your Juliana sneakers and make a bid to protect the Visionaries and the loop from the other players. If you experience Cold story again from the beginning, you may reset your progress in the options menu. Thank you for being part of this with us. We hope you enjoyed everything that Black Reef has to offer. Have a fulfilling day. The Deathloop development team. Okay. All right. I guess. Oh, I didn't realize I could turn that down, actually. Souls. All right. Oh, what's this? Oh. Push pull when y-axis is inverted. Oh, yeah, maybe we could have used the Carnassus thing to like pull him off of there. And there's resetting that. All right. No. All right, everybody. Yes, I'm ready. I'm sure. Okay. All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for hanging out so late. Appreciate it. Okay, let's do a quick. What do we get? For every occasion, take 36 different trinkets into the field with you while playing as Colt. Okay. Kill Charlie and Fia with a single bullet. Kill a Visionary using a full loadout without any empty slots or sockets and escape the map. Complete ending it. Okay. Only 25% of people apparently completed ending it, which is interesting. And only 28.7% of people Completed radio silence beyond the horizon. Interesting. All right. Well, there we go. We have an ending officially. All right. Okay, so what did we learn? The loop can be broken. Loop can be broken. We learned that the visionaries can be killed with a single headshot from the rifle, because there was basically only one rifle in the whole module. What else? Oh, we found out which of our predictions were correct, which was that we were the pilot who went missing, and Juliana was our daughter. Were both correct predictions. And then let's see. Last but not least, well, we're gonna save that one for 5th. That's a bonus one. What's the last thing we learned? We learned the what's it called? The Nexus. The Nexus won't kill visionaries even if the tethered eternalist is killed first, I guess. So if we tethered them to an eternalist and then killed the eternalist, they didn't die, which is good to know. It's important to find out. And then last bonus is real Outback Tucker is a damper bread / crocodile, a dial / emu / kangaroo. Aru. And that's a bonus. That's a bonus one that we learned, thanks to our friend, Chang Mori. All right, that's done. Yep, done. Okay, that's done. All right, quick scheduling. So next week we're going to start Going Under, a little bit more of an indie third-person fighter thing that's sort of apparently kind of a Dark Souls, where you play an intern at a company fighting their way through the company against random monsters that are in the building using random things you pick up in the environment. I don't know exactly what all or how good it's going to be, or if it's like, you know, one of those ones that doesn't end ever. It doesn't actually have a, like, it's like a roguelike or something. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like that, but maybe. Thursday, 4:30. Oh, and that will be next week, Tuesday, 4:30 here on Twitch. This coming Thursday, 4:30, we continue our tourney with the Amazon team, Hilda's Dream Team, on Blood Bowl 2. We finished up the Halfling tournament last week and started the Amazon stuff. It's going much better because it turns out, hey, when I have a decent team, I can actually win a couple of them. And boy, are the Amazons very, very good. Watch them spin and kick a bear into the grave. Oh, Cheng Mori, you're still here. Did you catch the ending then? Did you think that was... I'm assuming you're saying interesting because of the ending there? It was... I mean, do you think I got the ending? Or do you think I got, like, a bad ending? Or what was your take on that ending? Because, I mean, for me, I felt like I maybe got the generic, like, you didn't collect all 100 of the 100 collectibles ending. Not the special one, you know what I mean? And then Saturday, we are going to try to finish up Subway Midnight, the little indie module that we started last week. I don't know how much more there is. I guess spoilers, we finished it, but we got the bad ending, and they let us start over, allowing us to potentially get the good ending? Don't know, never played that module. Well, I mean, just on your take of what the ending of Deathloop was, how did you feel about it? But yeah, for Subway Midnight, that will be at 3 o'clock here on Twitch, and that's the immersive, aka no face cam horror stream right there. Yes. But if you do want to get caught up on any of this, like what we just finished, we have the YouTube repository, Raven, Hillbrook, one word, INC. It felt pretty generic. That's fair. Like just getting kind of the loop broken, and then you're in kind of a post-apocalyptic. It actually feels a lot to me like, I think it was the end of Far Cry 5, where you find out that the evil cult guy was right and the world is going to nuke itself out of existence. It kind of felt like that ending where you find out like, oh, it's all bad and everything's terrible and the bad guys were right, and now you're just stuck. That's what it felt like. The kind of the ending of Far Cry 5 to me. Yeah. But yeah, Raven, Hillbrook, one word, INC for the YouTube repository. You can get anything I have. Everything I've played, it's over there, ready to be watched. We have the Discord. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. Oh, also YouTube is in the chat and on the info page. General chit chat, art, any kind of art. Recommendings, if you want to see me play something, post it up over there. And then last but not least, we have the Twitter at Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook's Warned INC. Schedule reminders, updates if there are changes, and messages from management to the board members. Thank you all so much. Board members, Cheng Mori, Ladies Intro for running HR, OSR, Ika, Hilda Geis for stopping by. I think that was most of the people I saw. Any of the lurkers, thank you so much. Lurkers help the Twitch world go round. Anybody who checks out the VODs here on Twitch, thank you. Anybody who checks the VOD in the YouTube repository, thank you. If you need a well thought out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions. Again, board members, thank you so much. I hope to see you back on Thursday. If not, that's fine. Have a good one. Also, if you celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas. If not, I hope you just have a good weekend in general. I'm gonna clock out. It's super late. Good 5.5 hour stream. Finish it up. Bye, Jing Mori. Ladies Intra again. Bye.